Poker Sundays.
Poker Sundays. Thank you for the tier 3, sir. I am completely ran down right now. I was with my nieces yesterday and I am just feeling like shit today. Poker, you barely know her. I have no idea how long the stream's going for. I'm already feeling like crap as I'm streaming. Ugh. I bought in super late to this tournament. There was only 6 minutes left, and I bluffed somebody. Yeah, it was really because I've been up all morning. I'd rather feel like crap in my stomach. When I'm all sciencey like this and cold, it's a lot worse. You know. Hello, librarian. We're hoping this guy has a big hand right there. That's why all in there. Big hand. Super late. I'm basically, what's 120 times 20? I can't even do math in my head right now. $2,500? That can't be right. I don't think I got Rona, but I'm fucked up right now. Be a little more hurry than I like. I hope it's things that come. I'm like just all sinusy. Last night I was losing sanity building a car out of Lego. The cold, I know it would torment me more. I could easily build a car out of Lego. I'm amazing at that. 40p. Now, you later. 120 times 20, 2,400. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. 450 out of 1,200. That's easy. That is absolutely easy. We could do that in a heartbeat. I've been told to do Legos on stream, but I always felt that G and Simon did it. Or was it G and Simon who used to do Legos? Nina and Simon? I think it was Nina and Simon. Alright, beat me to it. We're supposed to record Civ tomorrow, but I am feeling like absolute shit. I'm gonna miss 2 Civ vids in a row. Boofed it too. Where's Kid? Open Ender. Oh man, snap call. A pair of 10s. Ah, that sucks. Stupid fucking call out of him. 10-6, he calls that pre-flop. 10-6 offsuit and he hits it. What a fucking moron. What a fucking moron. It's been like that. The poker's been like that very much recently. Even though I keep winning, I keep losing to really, really dumb calls out of people. I just never think that they have it, and then they do. Also in a bad mood right now because I'm sick, but yeah, low stakes poker kind of sucks. Maybe I should just rebuy in really quick. Oh, and this guy knocked me out. This is the guy who kept catching great hands when we were 3-handed. We went ace queen, king queen, pocket jacks. It cost me a lot of money, this idiot. Oh well. You did boofed it too. This fiber cereal is amazing. Works amazing. I feel like absolute shit. I'm totally not going to make the recording tomorrow. It would be another thing, but it's it probably has like 9-7. Nah, there's no fucking way I'm gonna get healthy enough. I have to wake up at 6 in the morning to make the stream on time. I'm just gonna be absolutely miserable if I do that. This feels like the same flu I had coming back from that. Sorg may says roll 20 again. I'm totally gonna get knocked out. This is no shot. It's a shame. I don't want to hold up anyone else, and I've been B-sodding a lot lately. Yogs flew. Ah, shit. I need a 5. No, well, we can still rebuy. We got a minute left. Hell yeah. I made $22 last night playing poker. Got knocked out by a dummy again. Guy called with like, I can't even wonder what I lost with last night. It's some crappy hand. He called a 3x bet late into the game with. But either way, you have to wake up at 6 in the morning for the recording. Then I would feel like absolute shit if I did that. There were stakes to your bell players. No, I mean, I'm making money playing it. And we're up to, where's my... What's that? I'm up to 67.94. I turned $5 into that. I keep doing well, because when you play against bad players, all you have to do is wait for a hand. It's counterintuitive, and it makes you a bad poker player in the long run, but really, you can just sit there, folding, waiting for a good hand. Someone's going to go all in on you, and you get a snap call them. The only bad time is a lot of times, like I had one where I still made money on this tournament. It was only like $10 after being in it the entire time. I had pocket aces, another guy had pocket kings, another guy had pocket fives. A guy had pocket kings 3x'd it. I 4x'd his 3x, and then the fives called that. The kings went all in, I went all in, the fives sat there tanking, called, and hit a 5 on the flop, right? You want those calls to happen, because most of the time you win there. But that's the downside to playing low stakes poker. What can you do? I'm like freezing cold right now. My little muscle too. This is just bad times. There's the pocket king. This is what I'm talking about. That guy checked that. Yeah, he was trying to slow play that. Nothing you can do. I don't think he's got a 9. Yeah, show skin for you. Girl day already came and passed. The reason why I keep all inning like that, we're very late into the tournament. I bought in super late, so I'm trying to put people to like a call. They either have it or they don't. If I get knocked out, I get knocked out. If I don't, I double up and I have money to play in the tournament. So it's a little risky. It's a little bad poker. Hello, Jewel Bano.
Hello.
Hello. Don't bet. You fucker. Feel like he had nothing there, but what can I do? Ah, you shouldn't stream when I'm sick. I think that's a bad idea. Low energy. Oh well. Happens. Suit. Nothing. This definitely feels like the Yogs. I can't believe I flew home on the Yogs flu. If I can do that, I can do anything. Really, like waking up tomorrow at 6 a.m. is not that bad compared to coming home on the Yogs flu. That was terrible. Ugh. I missed the stream last night. I was supposed to stream with Lollop. I had to babysit. We had tacos. We had tacos, and then the fucking kids didn't even eat their goddamn tacos. It's annoying. But I tell you, TV. TV is the ultimate babysitter. You just sit them right in front of that fucking TV. They love it. Don't even have to interact. We have 10 blinds. 4 offsuit won't do it. 19th plays. Get my money back. It's a bad idea buying in this late. Queen 2 offsuit. That's not going to do it either. We're looking for any ace. I know I've folded an ace 5 before, but we're basically in push shove territory. So I probably should have shoved on this ace 5 right here. I really want to knock this guy out. I hate this guy. Even though, I mean, like, what is he going to do? This is why I hate playing poker, because it's like playing Magic the Gathering. You get mad at someone for playing cards, but it's like, what are they supposed to do? Fold the cards? Fold their good cards? I just got mad at his luck that he just kept hitting in that 3-handed. Not too mad at him. Fuck your luck. Still want to knock him out, though. I had a great one yesterday. I was playing. There was a guy. His name was like Limp Ice Squeeze or something like that. I re-raised him, and he folded and started freaking out on me. What up, T Cozy? And then I just he was like, "You suck. You look how pathetic your chip stack is. Yada yada yada." And then I went up to like 18,000 chips, and I went to his table and like, "You fucking joker! I'm 3 times your size now." That was fun. Maybe I should take some ibuprofen or something. He's 5. Still in push shove territory here. 400 out of that guy. Min raise. Alright. We're squeezing. This is where we lose, because this is not a very good hand. There's 4 people in it. Hello, VJ. Got a snap call, and that guy should snap call too. 3s. Oh, we hit our ace. Oh my god. What a lucky piece of shit that guy is. What a lucky piece of shit that guy is. Hits a 2-outer. I hit a 3-outer, but still. I can't knock this guy off. This is so annoying. This might be the luckiest person who's ever played against me since I started tracking. What can you do? Can't fault someone for playing cards. Pocket 9s you call there all the time, especially shorthanded. But he's just so bad. Like, he flatted that with like 11, or no, he had like 9 blinds, if that. And he flatted. Big ding dong. That's lower stakes poker. Oh, gamers. Oh, I got another package. You go find that. Days I'm gonna crack the stream very, very badly. Oh, another one. Poop like a champion. Cinnamon toast this time. It's gotta be semi again. This is really good. I've been enjoying this the last 2-3 days. Hold. Yeah, that was all semi. I think Semi's on a quest to feed me now. Very nice of him. I like getting fed. 6 offsuit. We call this a Friday night. That's the nickname. Semi's a real nice dude, but I don't judge people's niceness and how much they give me money. Because I feel like that's weird. Like, you're a nice dude. You obviously donate so much here, the cold. But I'm not, like, I say it a million times. If you stop donating, I would still treat you the same. It's, I don't know. I've always found it unseemly to tie money into, yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Tie money into how much I like someone. I know a few rich people. Even back when I knew, like, Bill Daly, I never fucking asked him for anything. Probably should have. Probably have a job in the NHL right now if I did that. He was the guy, he was co-commissioner of the NHL. He was like deputy commissioner or something like that. Real nice dude, real nice family. It's funny too, because he's married to a Dominicana, and he's like a big white dude who commissions hockey. So it was like, oh, Tumbling finally got hit. Fucking asshole. Luck ran out. Um, it was good. His house felt like Larry David's house after JB Smoove moved in and shit like that. That's how I'd equate it. But yeah, either way. The only problem with this is this gets stuck in my teeth real bad. Fucking cereal. I saw some judge-based program today, and a guy was suing a guy who voided his bowels after a heart attack, and he resuscitated the guy to sue him. USA is weird. You know what's weird? Go to my mom's house before they all leave, talking to my parents. My stepdad's been watching the McDonough murders or something on Netflix. I prefaced the conversation with, I hate talking about that shit because I don't like thinking about all the horrible stuff in the world. Like, I used to be addicted to true crime. I understand why people are. It's tantalizing. Named after Tantalus, who was the Greek guy who fed his kid to the gods. Um, there's like these little kids sitting around. They're like, yeah, so they found a gay kid murdered in the middle of the road. And then there was the son was boating and killed a girl and hid the body. What a fulcrum. And the fucking kids are just sitting right next to us while we're talking about it. And the kids are picking up every single word. Me and my mom started arguing over whose job was harder, I was trying to tell her job was harder, but my mom was, for some reason, arguing against that. Um, or like acting like I was disagreeing with her. I kept telling her, like, your job is harder. It's physically harder. Mine has some bad stuff tied to it. But we're sitting there arguing back and forth, and my niece is like, how did this conversation come up? Why are you guys arguing like that? Which I thought was funny. I tee-heed. They really do listen to everything you say. Kids are like sponges. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Ugh. I'm totally fucking sick, aren't I? I think I'm fever sick right now. I'm not trichinosis. Because I'm not super congested, but that's because I stopped smoking yesterday when I was feeling bad. Relatively harmless. I teach them that everything, like everything they eat, I always tell them is made out of boogers. Non-stop. I constantly lie to them. Not like bad lies, but I tell them like I own the moon. The moon is my property. They stop believing it as they keep getting older, but my nephews believe it. We're playing a game where the kids come up with the weirdest fucking games, but it was basically they're walking on top of the couch, the ledge on top of the couch, and if they get to the end, they make 1,000,000 points or something. A weird uncle. I'm the cool uncle. Um, Just haven't seen me stream. No, they'll never see me stream. Um, that is verboten. Uh, they added in a rule that you can walk up to them and do this, and it's the crocodiles attacking. And if you get past the crocodiles, you get another 1,000,000 points. Which I think the rules for that game are a little bit off. It seems very easy to make points. Either way, I told them that it's pronounced crocosmile because they're always smiling. So I hope that gets ingrained into them. That's probably bad to teach a kid. Just teach them wrong. Their two favorite games are Steal My Hat, and I chase them around like, a fake chase where I can't quite catch them even though I could easily run them down, trample them beneath my foot. And their other favorite game is throw all the pillows on top of me and jump on top of me until I suffocate. They love those two games.
Second and goal.
Oop. Thing, the other thing. Start playing audio. Second and goal. Something so sad. Watched Pokemon last night. They picked up a lot of Pokemon. A lot of the Pokemon names. I should really go sell my Pokemon cards, get some extra money. I've been B-sodding. I did both times we were playing Red Dead Redemption. We were playing Red Dead Redemption 2 like 2 nights ago. Duncan logged in and it was like, let's just play any game but Siege because they've been addicted to Siege. And we all got on. We were running around playing on that. Or Posse, the Outlaws. Up Architect. And, oh, they have a timer now for the break. I never just saw that. B-sodded there, and then I was playing it last night, and I B-sodded again. So I don't think I should even be in the recording, even if if I wasn't sick, because I would ruin the whole recording for my computer going down randomly. Hello, Beevil. Hello, Architect. If you're just arriving, I'm very sick right now, so I'm not sure how long this stream's gonna last. Ran down sick. I also got a ticket yesterday. It was a really weird ticket. Poker Fever. Do I shove a Queen 5? Nah, I think I can still double up. Fever sick. I think I'm like fever sick. D&D day. I feel super ran down and cold. I was shaking in my bed when I woke up this morning. Budget Delta. There's a new Forest game. I have to double up here. 9-7 of hearts isn't the worst hand to shove on. Alright, let's try it. We're at less than like 7 blinds, so we don't actually have that much money to play with here. Oh, no. Sons of the Forest. Oh, they finally released that? We got a very odd ticket yesterday. I'll talk about in 1 second. Is Sons of the Forest out? It's not out. Oh, wait. Oh, it's out in 4 days. Okay. That might be something we'll play. Um, I always call that the girlfriend game because people always play that with their girl. Every time I ever hear about the Forest, it's always someone playing with their girlfriend. Let's to play it. shit. No one called. I need some calls here. I can't just be scooping blinds with this really tiny stack. I need someone to be like, I got A7, I'm tired of this guy, and then call me, and then I'll flop him. What a poison. I was driving to my mom's house, and I was going like 48 in a 40, and lights on right behind me, right? Pulls me over, and I thought I was gonna get like a $200 speeding ticket with points, and the guy comes up to me and he goes, your registration's out of date. He ran my plates when I was like in front of him, and that's what he pulled me over for. And he was like super apologetic about it. He's like, "Yeah, I'm really sorry, man. My bot or my captain is all over it. We've been checking everyone's registration here, and I have to give you a ticket. I'm really sorry. I ran your your numbers through the system, so I have to do it." And he wins again. What up, Jellyfish? Do you ever play Outer Wilds? Yeah, I did play Outer Wilds. It got spoiled for me by accident. It was a $55 ticket, and then it was $45 to do my registration online. But I really got lucky. I thought it was going to be like a $200 something ticket. Yeah, it was a cheap ticket. Check, check. We need an 8 or 3 to complete our little straight here, and we don't get it. Once again, I think I'm like 0 for 17 against this guy. I'm gonna back in. So it wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. And if you don't have your registration for a while, they tow your car. He's like, you haven't been registered. Your car hasn't been registered for 6 months. Which I was like, ah, fuck. But I don't know. I guess it was a blessing in disguise. Get a cheap ticket so I don't get my car towed later on when someone decided. I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, you ran my plates for my registration. I was all ready to be like, and on top of it, I didn't have my insurance on me, and he was real nice about that too. He's like, oh, you got Geico? And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, just go to your Geico app, pull up your card, wave at me when you're ready. Nicest cop ever. He was a young guy too. He must have. Yeah, I think he was actually younger than me. My Spectrum was up in 2020. My stepdad's been driving around. He has a bunch of work vans for the job that for the company he owns. And he gets yelled at all the time as a traffic cop, maybe. And he's been driving around with non-inspected truck. He has one truck that hasn't been inspected for like the last 2 years. So, still being nice. I mean, that's how every cop should be. It should be like, what up, Vio? It's not going, God. I'm fucking sick as fuck right now. Woke up early because of these like a champion cereal. I was up and ready to go at 9 a.m. this morning. um, Either way, sick as rat as hell. I've been getting sick a lot lately. Weather's been fluctuating like crazy in New Jersey. It was like 70 degrees 2 days ago, and then it dropped down to 33. That always gets me sick. Always. I'm eating somewhat healthy. Burritos are healthy, right? They got every major food group in that. It takes a few months. You know, if we hang on for 11 more spots, we get our money. It was a waste of $55. I had no idea I didn't register. No idea. Completely slipped my mind. And it was another 45 on top of that. So, and I have no idea when Twitch pays out. I'm gonna have to buy. I have to buy a new graphics card or something if I keep beast sodding. It's starting to worry me because I'm starting to dip below. I've always had it handled by the Yogscast. I have no idea when it pays. Still haven't gotten it. So that's worrisome. Am I soft today? Is my voice soft? Or my microphone? Because my microphone has been fucking with me lately. It's been like losing. Everyone in Discord keeps telling me that my microphone is like quiet. I think Katie Morrison, who's our. You can barely hear me. I'm super quiet. Oh, Jesus. How's this? If I put it up to here, is that better? You can barely hear me. Crank it. It's already cranked up. Maybe I can crank up my gain a little bit, or let me look at my recording thing. Katie Morrison, who's this very nice person that we. Oh, geez. Well, that could be a problem right there. All right, hang on. I'm pretty sure it's this device. So is that louder? Hello, hello, hello. Is this louder? It could be just as quiet. I think I might have to go into like some settings or something and up it up. About the same. How's this right here? Is that louder? About the same. Hello, Dresden. This should be louder. That works. Much louder, much better. Okay. That's what was going wrong then. It was just set to the wrong device. Probably when I was trying to desperately... Oh my god, I hate this guy. He's sitting one to the right of me, and he just keeps doubling up. He just keeps hitting hands, and everyone else keeps being in on the hands. I fucking hate this guy so much. He deserves nothing. This guy has never played a good hand since I've seen him. All he does is just get lucky. It's so annoying to watch. This might be the luckiest poker player I've ever seen. He might be. Windows Update screws over everything. I just fucking hate it. I know I'm getting B-sods because of it. This is a shove right here. Ace. Oh my god. I can't get a straight flush, or I can't get a royal. There we go. That's an incredible flop for me. Look at that. Royal flush draw, pair of queens. Take it easy, VJ. Man, what a good flop. Poker has been easy lately. I just keep hitting. My problem is I get so unbelievably lucky early on, and then I run into someone who plays dumb. Oh no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You fucking premium hand piece of shit. Come up the shutdown options. Justice. Finally he got caught. Pocket kings, ace queen, pocket kings twice. Finally got caught. Mr. just gold over there. Oh, that feels good. That was justice. That was the definition of justice. Definition. But we are also getting lucky. I can't deny that either. We've been winning all of our all-ins. I was about to all-in with this ace-5 here, too. And I chickened out. So glad this guy actually lost a hand for once. I need this guy to fold and these two to go all in. These pocket eights. Nope. Get a walk. 5 jack offsuit. Nope, not worth it. Um, no, I was about to traveling because I had 10 blinds. When am I going to Vegas? I can't afford it. Vegas is um, what do you call it? Expensive. Not because Vegas itself is expensive, but if you go and you're a gambler, it's expensive. Vegas is completely set up so you gamble, right? That's all they want you to do. Rooms are usually comped or are very cheap to get you into the door, to make you think that you're getting a good deal and you have spare money to spend. Um, they give you tickets to shows and stuff like that. Uh, Las Vegas, New Mexico, it's much cheaper. What do Vegas stands for in Spanish? Spanish to English. Vegas. Okay. Vega? Bottom? The bottom? Um, Free drinks if you're gambling. Yep. Vegas got a lot more expenses. It's now focused more on entertainment. Oh, jeez. What up, Megan? Fun time, though. The Meadows is what it stands for. The Meadows. Um, Food's usually cheap, but it's really just a way to get you to gamble. They love it. They're real good at it too. I love all the secret ways that gets people in the door. Come on, Viper, don't give them this. That's a complete science. No clocks, no windows. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Finally, Mr. Luckbags loses while I'm watching. Ah, this is much food money off gambling. Yeah, maybe because they realize like a lot of people are. Yes, we wanted that. Now we just have to hope we hit an ace or king. Yes, there we go. As long as you get your money in good. Um, I've been waiting for that since I bought in on a low stack. Just waiting for somebody to call one of my all-ins and double me up. Um, they make just money off of food and shows. They do off of gambling. Exactly. Community hotels are kind of pricey, and they get resort fees. Las Vegas, 925 is the name of Sony Vegas providing software. Um, what was I gonna say? They keep the. I feel like I'm high right now, even though I haven't smoked anything in like a day and a half. You realize playing OSRS is basically just gambling, hope for big. Yeah, putting gears, potions, and crap. That's why I love it. I love. I don't care what I get. I just care that it's a lot of money. Right? I just want the rare drop and shit like that. Um, Pokemon shiny hunting. Yep. Spend resources to get resources, but a lot of times, like, I feel like OSRS is cleverly designed to make you feel like you're winning all the time. There's certain bosses that aren't that hard to kill. You have to put some money in. What up, Semi? You have to put some money into it in order to get some money out, but generally you will get money out. Um, Barrows is probably the best example of that. That is one of the best turnaround caches in the game for relative ease. Not the best. It's far from the best, but it's definitely one of the best for relative ease and how much money you have to put in. Two birds, one stone, TwitchCon Vegas. I know Duncan, Rabs, and well, I don't think Rabs is gonna try to make it. Maybe Ozzy will go this year. I just don't have the money to do it. We'd have to raise like 3, 4 grand for me to go to TwitchCon. Not gonna happen. Um, Proud Boy Peepo, the big dono bar. It's made me a lot of money going to Barrows. Plus, I'm for some reason ridiculously lucky in OSRS. Um, he did send me the poop cereal. I'm willing to bet. There's no way anyone else thought to buy me poop like a champion. I like it. It's old people. I hate this art style. Isn't there a term for this art style? The really shitty. corporate kind. Um, there's like an actual name for it. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like bran or something like that. No, there's a specific art style. This obviously was coming. That ruined me for like 2 days. That's probably what got me sick. Um, corporate art style name. Is it this? Globo Homo? Globalized homogenization? This is the art style I'm talking about. This is awful. I hate this shit. Everyone hates it who has a brain, but you know, like normies love this shit. Hello, Jangle. 6 9 Friday night. That's what we call that. I think I made that joke already. Um, Poison Road, Corporate Memphis. Maybe it's Corporate Memphis. Global sounds like a really bad song. Modularization. There's nothing wrong. I guess, yeah. I see what you mean there. There's a lot of words like that are like scientific names, but they sound bad because I help people use them. You know, that piece of fat was a supercision. Maybe. That style is popular with tech companies because normies probably love it. It's very bland and they can eat it. Like next food event in 3 months after forget, so they figure out how to make a soup fiber along with it. Yeah, whenever I distance myself from pain, I go back to the pain after like 3 months because I forget how bad it hurt. Um, Promote your benign when they hate or love exactly, right? So super quick and easy to make. Oh, Ivan just got caught. He's a king. Nope. Um, we are 4 spots away from getting our money. That's cheap. The people always complain about what we always make fun of this in something awful Discord. People who want Weird Al to play the Super Bowl. If you've ever suggested Weird Al should play the Super Bowl, you're not a bad person. You're not an idiot. You're just kind of normy. It's they want Weird Al to play the Super Bowl, right? It's something that goons constantly say because they think it'd be entertaining. That's not the point of the Super Bowl. Super Bowl is like vector art. It's like it would be great. It would be fun to watch it happen, but it will never happen because that's not the point of the Super Bowl halftime show. The Super Bowl halftime show is supposed to be safe. Yeah, normies would hate Weird Al coming in. Um, uh, it's supposed to be safe, bland, easy to eat. It's always pop. Um, is a commercial art. People pay money to play in the Super Bowl. They don't get paid. They give up money. Rihanna did it for free while pregnant. Um, but that's the point of it. It's supposed to be palatable. And in fact, one of the best Super Time halftime shows of all time was like met with really negative reviews when it first happened. And that was the Prince halftime show by people who didn't understand how awesome it was. And I think one of the main complaints wasn't that it was like provocative or something. It was that people forgot who Prince was. There was a whole bunch of like 20 somethings watching the fucking Super Bowl complaining about it. Pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. You had the classic Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson one, the Katy Perry one. Yeah, Left Shark was the Katy Perry one, and that was very popular. People loved that. And it's different, you know. Everyone's other guy hits the dust. Um, up Karana. Everyone's got different musical tastes, but that's why they always shoot for the most common taste out of all of them. Is what's what do people like the most? He shows he probably like Ace 3 or something. Um, Maroon 5 was so shit, but a lot of people like Maroon 5, and a lot of people, you have to understand that the Super Bowl is like the only time, and I'm not saying that girls don't watch football. Girls absolutely do, but the don't fold, I'm folding. You sound like Nilesy. Um, the vast majority of the people who watch the Super Bowl are it's a blend of genders when the Super Bowl comes around because people want to watch the commercials and they want to watch the halftime show. Uh, and that will get people who aren't interested in football watching it. In addition, over here in America, it's very popular to have Super Bowl parties where everyone's around and mingling, and it's kind of hard to have like good artists on. I probably should all in that. I chickened out because we're right at the bubble. You're feeling the flush. And one event year everyone watches, right? It was like the third most watched Super Bowl of all time, which would put it in the top 50 of most watched things ever in America. If I was feeling the flush, how did corporate America convince non-football players to watch purely to be advertised to? Because people like it. And football commercials, not for nothing, used to be pretty funny back in the day. From like early 2000s to mid 2010s era. Now they're awful. None of them are funny because they went too corporate with it. Now instead of it's like The Simpsons almost. Instead of jokes, they just have celebrity camos, and they also realize that you can make a lot more money selling ads to like crypto and shit like that, really lame shit, than you would ever make selling it to like Mountain Dew or Doritos. Yeah, so event watch is not the State of the Union. Well, people like entertainment. Making commercials entertaining will get people to watch them. It's not rocket science. Mountain Dew and Doritos are back and great. No one watches the State of the Union because it's boring as fuck. Just is. Judging things based on how much people watch them is always really bad. That's why I don't like things that just because they're popular, you know? You can make more money selling to crypto is like the dumbest thing you ever said. They change the same no matter who makes the commercial. I thought that that's not the dumbest thing I've ever said. I've said way dumber shit. There's no way that they don't charge more for certain commercial spots, or people pay more, or they get into bidding wars, you know? All the commercials. Let's flat it. I was going to all in there, but I wasn't feeling it. Industry of the company doesn't matter. Well, that's what I'm saying. Crypto will be more willing to spend their money and just put out a crypto commercial than they are to, like, give it to some other company that's going to have to work to put in their ad or something like that. I wonder like how much money you even get. Like if you can just show profits from getting on the Super Bowl or something. Honestly, wish they did host the Trump versus Biden debate because it would have been way more interesting and entertaining than they do on TV. No, because politics aren't supposed to be an entertainment venue. And that's one of the big problems with Trump. You know? Trump turned politics into entertainment. That's very, very dangerous. Got a limper. I'm not sure if I shove a king 9. Do I shove with king 9 here? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to shove with king 9. Don't forget the blatant nationalism theme throughout the Super Bowl and the commercials. Yeah, it happens anyways, though. Elon came and boost Twitter. He called me. A7 offsuit. This looks like I'm going down here. Jack. Ugh. Well, we made some of our money back. We lost $2. I'm pretty sure that was the right decision to shove there. I think. I'm pretty sure. How many blinds did I have? Like 8? No, I had 14 blinds. Maybe I didn't need the shove there. Oh well. Happens. Neil Canva boost Twitter. That wasn't so bad. I just wish I didn't have to buy in twice there. I would have made $2, then I lost $2. Or made $3. was I gonna say? But yeah, it's just a thing with the Super Bowl. It's a way to do mass entertainment. Nothing really wrong with that. Uh, they definitely do cater to the masses. Again, nothing really too wrong with that. Everything has its place. Everything has its time. It just gets a little bit disappointing sometimes. Do I play one of these $10? When does it start? 2 hours and 31 minutes is when that starts. Jesus Christ. They run the dumbest. Goddamn. Poker Stars runs the dumbest fucking tournaments sometimes. Here's a $20 tournament. 1K guaranteed. That'd be dumb to play in. No, $5 knock. I was playing that last night. The $5 knockout. Do it. You're a bad influence, Mag Effect. $20 is way too much money. Late registration for an hour. Why I think people liked and still like Trump is the fact that he said some truths. Like, I think he admitted that he did not pay taxes. Said that Hillary, if she does not like that, she should change the system, but she won't do that since all of them like the system. It's only 20 to make it to 1K. If I win, it's only 20 to get to 1K. Yeah, he told some truths, but he was a scam artist and a liar and a piece of shit. And his truths are more like Andrew Tate truths, where they try to brag about exploiting a bad system, which I guess people like that. But, God, do I play as 20? This is such a bad idea if I play as $20, right? Alright, let's do it. I got 75 behind it. Fine. This is the only time I ever do a $20 tournament. We're only buying in once here. We're not doing twice. Great Chappelle bit about Trump where he's the dude getting rich off the rigged system, telling him the system was rigged. Heck yeah, let's go. This is a bad buy, and I should have done that. Stan, I tap out when he talks about him. Yeah, morons. People fall for it. I think Trump won't because he'll one because he's being an asshole and racist. A lot of people want to be assholes and racist. Yeah, much more that than anything else. Play like Mega. I am playing Mega Serious. I always play Mega Serious unless I wouldn't play. If I'm doing the $5 all-ins because I bought in late, I'm trying to double up off of $5. Well, Timmy, the America really didn't respond well to Obama, not because Obama was bad. I mean, Obama was bad in some ways. Mainly, he was a horrific war criminal, but who should be tried at The Hague. But on the home front, he was a look at the response to Harry Potter, right? Whether or not people asked politely to have people not play the Harry Potter game didn't mean anything. You could have asked politely, and people would still have the same effect as they do right now, where instead of playing the game because they enjoy it, they play the game out of spite because they think they're sticking it to a group of people that people don't respond well to. Bush Jr. is one in how many countries? And that was kind of Obama's presidency. A lot of social justice happened underneath Obama because he took over in 2008, which is still an extremely racist time in America. I'm very glad that there was no Twitter or anything back then because holy fuck, the shit that people would probably have in their accounts and shit like that. You can even see if you look on the early tweets from like 2010 and shit, the dumb shit people say. So he ripped the big band-aid off of how America views what was acceptable and how we treat each other. And I think a lot of people voted for Trump out of spite. They hated Obama so much. They hated being told that, everyone's equal. They hate being told that people need a leg up. They hate being told that, oh my God, quad threes right off the bat. And spite voting is an important thing. It's a lot of people rely on that. A lot of Republican base relies on that. Marjorie Taylor Greene's entire career is based off of spite voting. I have no idea what she stands for. I just know what she stands against. I don't like JK, but does that mean I won't like Harry Potter any longer? The internet is a conflagration zone where it doesn't matter what you say, it's how aggressive you are when you say it. That's what rises to the top, usually. Superlatives matter a lot in online. You always have to say this is the best thing in the world, the worst thing in the world. If you say something's just okay or something's just kind of bad, no one pays attention to it, ever. That's why you get the really cringy Reddit posts. I still can't believe the guy who called Dr. Sleep phenomenal. I know art's subjective, but no one in the fucking world would ever call Dr. Sleep phenomenal. Hello, Timothy Paul, 88. I assume you're 34 years old, too. Or you're into Hitler. One of two. You can choose not to say things so definitely, but sure, you won't get as many views. Yeah, exactly. Nobody forces you to be an asshole to get Jews, but that's what gets talked about. Those are the things that make news, right? Kind of like the way, like, a bad traffic stop would never make news, but a traffic stop where someone dies would make news, right? No one cares about the black guy who was harassed at a traffic stop. They only care if he was killed or something. That's what makes the front page, even though both are bad, obviously. If they stream snipe me, whatever. I tend to make more money off of streaming the poker than I do losing money in poker. Like, I got a tier 3 sub and a tier 1. That's like $12 around there. Which I paid for the last poker tournament. Someone gives me $20, it pays for this one. Adds more revenue, yep, all that stuff. Poker. That's why I don't mind too much. And I don't think $5 tournament. This might have a spy in it because it's $20, but I highly doubt it. And I got like 50 viewers in the poker category. It'd be kind of hard to find me. The way they're portrayed. Either way, online there's a lot of conflagration because there are groups of people out there that probably are very well intentioned, but they go about it in a really bad way that causes no one to like them or be on their side, and or causes a big, even worse, a big conflagration from the opposite side trying to match them, match your energy, as people would say, young people. And then you have to question: does it matter more to get your point across or to convince someone of your other side? And I think that the whole Harry Potter thing was done extremely poorly by well-intentioned people. You would never convince anyone to go on your side acting like that. And it's tough because a lot of people face hardships throughout their life, and it's really hard to be patient and nice to people. So I'm a strictly blackjack player at casinos. Tournament. How does this tournament work exactly? It's poker. You keep playing until there's one person standing. But either way, you feel bad because J.K. Rowling is really a bad person. She fucking sucks. Yeah, I saw Duncan, and that pissed off a lot of people. I don't think what Duncan said was really that bad. I mean, it's a legitimate point. And I think that a lot of people missed that when they were trying to put their side, but I thought that the point itself is a non sequitur, which was shooting yourself in the own foot, kind of, for people on the side that I'm on. Like, I have trans friends. I dress as a femboy. That shit, like can affect me. You know, I just don't like Valorant. Um, but the point shouldn't ever been boycott the game, because that's when you go into public relations or you're like a politician or something. They teach you to not come up with polarizing ideas that are easily disproven. Usually they teach you that. The Republicans don't give a fuck anymore. Um, and one of the worst things you could have ever said if you're trying to convince people not to play the game is don't play this game because the owner is bad, right? Because obviously anyone with half a brain could point out a million things that people enjoy with bad ownership. And it detracts from the conversation completely and utterly. And I think that a lot of people who were well intentioned didn't understand that part. And they were kind of surprised when they were met with such hostility. Now, obviously, granted, there are a ton of people out there that are playing the game out of hatred. They want to stick it to those people. But, ooh, shit, that could have been bad. But all it does is polarize people who feel like they're being attacked over an innocuous thing. So, you have to pay attention to this. This is why I hate playing $20 tournaments, because now I'm all chicken shit to bluff here. I feel like he's got a 10. Yeah, he totally has a 10. This guy had a 10 all the way. Yeah, sure, show me the 10. A 5? A pair of fucking 5s? 9-5 offsuit. 9-5 fucking offsuit. What the fuck? Anyways, there are definitely some Yogscast members who understandably aggressive me, even though I definitely agree with trans rights. Maybe take the opposite viewpoint. Yeah, exactly. You take the opposite viewpoint because you don't want to be met with aggression, which is bad, right? But a lot of people do that. It's just like a natural response, you know. Oh, I'm so pissed. What a fucking idiot. What a moron. 9-5 offsuit. He limped in, calls a fucking calls a turn. What a moron. Maybe people aren't going to play the game or aren't going around brigading over it, galvanize your opposition, makes them double down rather than open up dialogue. At the same point, a lot of those stick-it-to-them people I feel aren't transphobic. They just want to play a game, dislike being told. Playing game decides their social beliefs. Seems like nothing changed by adding another state. Fucking moron, this guy. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. 9-5 offsuit. I'm really pissed off at that. What a fucking moron. That loses so much and he's stuck around with it. Um, I think it's easy from the opposite side of the pond to think there's a disconnect between JK Armani and trans right, but when you live in the UK and you watch your literally funny stuff, they exclude tramp who's a lot more visibility at stake. Yep. That's banging. I'm offended. I'm not even playing. I'm extremely offended by this. Anyways, who hasn't been or seen a situation growing up, if you're around my age, where you're met with something that's kind of innocuous that is met with like just pure hatred from what people would traditionally consider liberal, where you get or either someone arguing really bad towards you or acting like you're the worst person in the world for your opinion, which really isn't that bad, and you meet that with anger back, where you're like, fuck you. If you're going to talk to me like this, I'm going to talk to you like that, right? That is something that pulls away from a goal. A goal is to convince people of your side and to I have to attack this guy now with that. Fuck you, idiot. Um, uh, Um, the problem is we live in a consumer society where conspicuous consumption is king, and even though asking people not to do something was too much was kind of sad. Uh, no, it is. It that's the problem. This is the argument that is making people be obstinate towards the other side, because the argument shouldn't have been don't play the game, because obviously that was never going to stick. If you've ever argued with any video game player in the entire world, they do not respond well to being told not to do something. That was like the worst way to get people on their side. Even though it makes sense. If you're a trans person in England, you would just want just like a little bit of good ally out there. Hello, Whitlock. I think trans people are talked like every day, expect to just shut up and take it, so you're going to hard sell, so you're not allowed to talk to someone the same way they talk to you. Well, that's another problem. You know, I said it, this is more to do with like girls being hit on. You ever have a girl blow up, or see a girl blow up on a guy for telling them to smile? Right? To that guy, that's probably the first time he ever told a girl to smile, and he doesn't know why he's being blown up on, but to that girl, she gets told it all the fucking time. So, to people who generally believe themselves to be good allies, or people who generally believe themselves to be good people, being told or being yelled at from one side, that really does get a lot of fucking hatred throughout the a lot of different societies. It's now like flip-flopped. The people who are blowing up on them are exasperated having to go through their fight every single day, and the people who are being blown up on are like, why are you blowing up on me? I didn't do shit to you. So it just creates loggerheads, which is never good, you know? Says it to me, and I honestly understand why it's offensive. Um, I have I haven't bought the game. I haven't played the game. I have no intention on streaming the game. Um, that's my prerogative. But I guarantee you, there's a lot of people out there that don't like being told they're horrible people for playing a game. It's like bad to them. They hate that shit, and they will meet that with aggression back, because that's just how, people work. It's how people view things. Um, yeah, respectability politics never works. It's the old Malcolm X versus the MLK thing. Um, it really depends, I think. But for certain marginalized groups, you absolutely have to go out there and like make some thunder or something, or make a stink, as other people would say. And I understand a lot of viewpoints from people there. I think one of the best ways to point at it is how black people are treated in America, and how some of them have been fighting the same fight for a very, very, very long time. Uh, and it does get absolutely exasperating when you have to deal with people like that. I mean, I would definitely tell Daltus if he did something wrong, but I would probably not tell Duncan because I don't normally engage in the streams. Uh, Girlfriend views as their own community, telling them it sucks because they historically been good allies. Um, the girlfriend reviews thing is just that's just a blatant popularity grab. They wanted that to happen. Um, I, I'm not trying to be cynical about it, but that feels like really like they were hoping that people were going to blow up on them. Um, Running bad in this $20 tournament. Incredibly poor, defending Michael Jackson and Roman Polanski. In the end, I choice the player not getting told off if she's playing a game that is like the universe will never get people to agree with you. Absolutely, Negan is what I'm saying, but it's also understandable why people are exasperated that people are playing the game. I think they wanted clicks. Let's just keep let's limping in. I want to get into a pot with this guy where I hit, because I think he'll pay me off. He's way too aggressive, and he calls with everything. Um, Just keep whiffing, though. Bad variance. Really bad variance right now. Why I don't play above my stakes. We haven't caught a hand yet, either. It's only been like 10 hands. I just can't believe that guy fucking... Where's that hand? This one right here. Called me down 9-5 offsuit. Moron. Can't wait to watch him get knocked out. Because that type of playing does not work. These are the type of people who just throw away their chips. I think this one clicks. I'm usually cynical when it comes to people using crying as a means to get what they want, especially online. Because to me, crying doesn't mean shit. Like, if you cry, who the fuck cares? You cried. Everyone cries. It's a normal response when you get flustered or exasperated. But either way, some people in Twitch chat suck ass. I mean, it's easy to brigade and all that stuff, but I'm telling you right now, I don't think, in my opinion, trying to get people to not play something through being angry at them and calling them bad people is a really, really bad way to get people on your side. And when you're already viewed as a group of people who get mad over nothing a lot, that's just gonna make it worse. And again, I'm on the side of don't play the game. It's really shitty, and I don't want to support stuff like that. It's why I use Twitter, but I don't give them money. But that's me. Like, I don't give a lot of people money. I pirate everything and fucking... I don't really support anything besides Nestle, because Nestle is just food that I buy. It's like the only money I've ever given away. I don't play any Blizzard games, not because I'm outraged at what happened in Blizzard. I just don't like playing them. I'm an ally through indifference. They're playing people being play about doesn't get clicks. There's debate that talking about people are being jackasses actually is a good conversation. Maybe. I think that obviously any group of people have calm-headed individuals in it. I just cannot catch a fucking hand here. This is beyond garbage. He wins with goddamn 8-5 offsuit. This is beyond garbage. Give me a fucking hand. Ah! Jesus Christ. Give me anything. I just want to see an ace. Just give me, like, something. A face card. Anything. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate poker sometimes. I think we have a platform. We have a responsibility to engage with people who are acting in good faith. Yeah, maybe. But no, that was my big blind. I didn't fight that guy. Dead man's hand is aces and eights. The one that ace nine. Did I have an ace nine offsuit? Oh, there's my pocket fives. I gotta shove a fucking pocket fives in a $20 offsuit. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed at poker right now. I'm so fucking pissed at poker. We are losing this hand and we're going away. No, you're not derailing, Rith. It's perfectly okay. This is the conversation that you need to have with shit like this. Why is ace-8 bad? Because it's a cursed hand, is why people call it bad. When you get shot when you're holding aces and eights, it's cursed. Even worse than being card dead is being positional dead, where you try to play your position, but everyone else is playing and you can't do shit. I think that meeting people with niceness is an exercise in frustration, and a lot of people who might be going through some bad stuff and being in a marginalized group need to learn that there's a lot of people not just disregard them, don't talk to them, and don't respond to them. And in addition, you're going to be fighting uphill your entire life, and you'll never change anything. Um, I'm not saying that to be despondent or to be uh, uh, these Pokemon and Magic. Fucking Magic Arena is even worse. If you want to, Magic Arena is playing poker, but your opponent always has pocket aces, no matter what. It's absurd some of the hands that you'll face in Magic Arena that your opponent will always have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drop with removals in it, and they're always going first. Um, Bad idea, but a lot of people are doing that, and a bad idea. It's harsh to find an entire side of the conversation is doing that, not engage in substantive points. Giving rallying money sucks. Yep, gamers suck, and people who shout at gamers suck. They'll make you hate Magic. I played draft a few weeks back, got Landstarf turn 6, and I still have 2 mana. That happens all the time. Code is Pizdek, or whatever it's called. Pizak. I thoroughly believe the Magic Arena Shuffler is broken. I don't believe for a second that it's true random. Not for a second. And I think it's absolutely rigged in the draft. I haven't played a draft in months, and I still think that. The, what was I going to say? The problem with at least people my age and younger is we were taught that we could change the world. And we're taught that through, like, nice actions and diligence, you can change things. And the great failure of the human race is absolute indifference. It's not that people are against you, it's that they don't care in any way, shape, or form. And it's not that they don't care because they hate you or they're bad people. It's that they are dealing with so much stuff in their life that other people's problems are like the most minuscule problem to them at all. Right now, we haven't sent any sort of aid or help to East Palestine in Ohio, where, like, people are dying. Not dying, but people are going to probably get cancer and shit from that. This guy's a moron. He just called the Queen 8 and hit 2 pair. Absolute moron. What was I going to say? Because he's an idiot. That's like a stupid political entente thing where they're a Republican governor not wanting to accept Democratic aid. If you were to run that election again in Ohio, I guarantee you that guy would win again too. Just because people are indifferent. They don't care. And a lot of people will... Oh, this is the guy who knocked me out with an idiot hand when he called me down with Queen Jack. What people care more about than your problem is when you attack them, or when you make them feel bad, or make them feel like they're not good people or anything like that. Because the one common thing between people who were Nazis and people who are hardcore liberals is they both think they're right. Obviously, one group is wrong, but people are people. They think they're right. It's very, very hard to change opinions. You have to work a long, long time at it. And there are people who are marginalized groups who have been fighting against that, who way outnumber trans people, who have political connections, who have voting blocks, who have all this shit, and they still don't get equality. I mean, you could talk Asian, black, gay, transsexual. We're women. Half the fucking human race. There are like 51% of the people out there don't have fucking equality. We banned abortion. You think your fucking Harry Potter shit matters to any of those people? They don't give a fuck. That's the problem. That's the ultimate tragedy. And in a perfect world, they would give a fuck, but they don't. At all. In any way, shape, or form. And then it turns into conflagration politics, where the only thing that gets time is stupid-ass girlfriend reviews, which is a shitty fucking channel, first off. I don't follow J.K. Rowling. I don't really care about what she does on social media. I ignore her since engaged people on social media works well. But I'll say this again. I still like Harry Potter universe, and that won't change. Maybe it'll ruin the story itself. Playing on 2 accounts. The alt sat to the left and then one guy, Nick. Saying stop Harry Potter. I know a lot of trans people that still do. It's just been a castle gift shop selling medieval risk and $30 for a wooden crossbow. Get that shit. It's worth it. Nick in the game, everyone sort of forgets the biggest issue in life that you're incredibly passionate about might not even be on another person's radar. Yep. They aren't great reviewers. They have a niche of dumbass fucking bland ass people watching them. The first time I ever watched a girlfriend reviews, I hit X immediately because it's boring as hell. Either way. That's just my thing. But yes, something that you're passionate about isn't even on other people's radars. It's very, 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 very hard to convince people is all I'm saying. And the way better way that I view it is gradual change over time, which no one wants to hear because I totally understand why they don't want to hear it. There was just a transgender girl who was murdered in the UK. The fucking papers were dead naming her and misgendering her. That's a big fucking problem. And if you're a transgender person in the UK, you should be scared. Because that's scary. That could happen easily to you. And when you're watching people play Harry Potter and support a TERF that's like helping out hatred towards you, you want immediate change. Just like MLK wanted immediate change. Just like, I can't think of another one. After the Rodney King beatings, immediate change. After, I'm not trying to compare it all to Black in America, but that's what I'm most knowledgeable about or experienced the most. And it's unbelievably frustrating. Oh, Gandhi, yeah. Why wouldn't you can do? Yeah, exactly, right? The cold. This is the stuff that like. It's unbelievably frustrating if you're a young person. You're taught that you can make change. You're taught that people will listen to you. You're taught that, shut up, David. Planck's principle. Sociology is scientific knowledge. Planck's principle is the view that scientific change does not occur because individual scientists change their mind, but rather that successive generations of scientists have different views. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say right now. You have to teach the next generation to be nicer and kinder to the next generation. You keep going down, and hopefully 60-something years from now, 80-something years from now, it changes, because that's changed a lot since 60 or 80 years ago. 80 years ago, we were in the middle of the civil rights movement, where black people weren't even allowed to share a restaurant, weren't allowed to swim in the same pool. They had acid poured in the pool if they swam in a pool with someone else who was white. Obviously, we still don't have equality right now, but we're gradually etching at it. And the whole reason why you have to do it that way is because it's the only way it works, because humans are unbelievably dumb and they don't fucking care about anything. Anything. I'm going to be railing my whole life against Hereditary and how shitty that fucking movie is. And I'm going to watch horror movies go into the goddamn dumpster because people fucking love that shit. And I'm never going to win. I'm never going to win. I'm never going to ask people to enjoy things more. It will not happen. But luckily, what I care about is really shitty and doesn't matter. And luckily, there's a lot of good people fighting the good fight for trans rights in America and around the world. And it's going to take a very long time. I'm not saying that trans rights are going to go away because you're mean to people on the internet. I'm just saying that this is exactly the response that was going to happen if you're mean to people on the internet, especially video game players who are like the dumbest fucking people in the entire world. If you don't believe me, go watch the numbers for Witcher 3. Video game players are idiots. They're people like me. We grew up and we're mad at everybody because we weren't popular. Well, I was popular. You get mad at people because you weren't popular. You get mad at people because you're frustrated. You don't get dates, or your mom. Yeah, you ever be a video game player? You walk down from your room and your parents and your siblings are down there, and they say, "Oh, look who came out of their cave." You trying to tell those people not to play a video game? They make their personality video games. Have you ever insulted a video game that people like? It's like insulting them. They freak the fuck out. Do you think there's ever going to be a chance that you can convince those people to your side to not play Harry Potter? Ever? And yes, it is that great. That's the tragedy, but this guy hit a queen. That's the great tragedy. It is that impactful for those people. It absolutely is. They don't want to be told not to play it. They don't want to be told to not play a really good game either, because apparently it's a really fun game to play. And I don't really care about it. I don't think I'm going to play it because it looks kind of boring to me. But for normies, that looks like a really fun game. If you tell them not to play it, that will make them freak out. That is a big deal to them. I'm currently in like a deep state of depression because I have no fucking video games to play. I'm bored all the time, and then when I play a video game, my goddamn computer shuts down the blue screen of death. That is a big deal, unfortunately. Super auto pets lately. I have PTSD from it. Fake advertising? What? Just respond to me like, um, my face is blocking the chat. I just realized that. That's the great tragedy. I don't think that they even understood how much of a big deal it is to tell video game players not to play a video game. It's like rocking their world. Also, I grew up in a era where it was like really important to be obstinate to your opposition at all times. You have to have bravado, and you have to like meet anger with anger and hard nosed. This is who I am. This is what I'm gonna be. You know, you got to understand your opponent to beat them. If I say things that sound smart in a passionate way that makes people feel like they're not bad people, they're you better not hit. Oh, you son of a bitch! That guy's running hot too while being an idiot. Um, they'll listen to me. It's fucked up. I always try to go back to the Buddhist teaching that the key to happiness is not to worry about things you can directly affect, not on things you can't. Yeah, I always say that too. Obviously, that comes to the caveat of living in a world where at least you aren't persecuted for who you are, but like you can't change the world. Yeah, and that's the big caveat, Okram. That's why both sides kind of have to understand each other. The evil person isn't the people playing the game or asking people not to play the game. The evil person is J.K. Rowling. That's what was missed in all this. Just fucking be aware that she's a bad person. That's the best you can do in that situation. Win stupid prizes. I don't care about your point. Yeah, how do you beat them? Gotta go for the day. Take it easy, Negan. That's a hate no matter what side. You just shut up. How do we beat them if we don't care about your point? Exactly. You have to appeal to their passion. It's you have to go study Goebbels or something like that, unfortunately. Um Sand said it's good people are even having discussion about whether or not it's moral to play the game is good in itself. Yeah. That's what should have been the conversation. Not don't if you play the game you're a horrible person. It should be if you play the game, be aware that, you know, there's a lot of people suffering out there and try to help them out. Vote for pro-trans things. Vote. Oh, finally I get a hand. Call out JK when she's being a fucking turf. Call out other turfs in your life. Realize that you're trying to attack a marginalized group that's just trying to live their fucking lives. You know? And you probably won't be successful. That's the worst part about it. Oh, hell yeah. What got us in this mess in the first place, yeah? Yep. It sucks, doesn't it? Well, ain't black and white. Well, the shaded greats. I really didn't want to see that ace there. Now I don't want to see a 9 either. There we go. Thanks for more money, big stacks. Yeah, doesn't that suck, Rip? That's for the UK viewers. Doesn't it suck? It absolutely does. And I totally, completely understand why trans people are mad about this. I would be mad too. It makes sense. Oh, that's a big re-raise. That was like a snap re-raise. That guy's got pocket queens or something, pocket jacks. Yeah, you can have it. This guy hasn't done anything very nitty, and he was like eager there. Jacob Rees-Mogg. Yeah, absolutely understand why you're mad about it. I have trans friends. I'm not going to play the game because I like them and I don't want them to be sad and feel like they don't have a friend if I play it. It's something that personally affects me. If it didn't personally affect me, I'd probably still play the game. That's how humans work. It really sucks. It really sucks. It's the angry young man. Angry young man ain't wrong, but I'll play it for you. But you see, there's a place for the world for the angry young man with his working class ties and his radical plans, who refuses to bend, who refuses to crawl, and he's always at home with his back to the wall. And he's proud of his scars and the battles he lost, and he struggles and bleeds as he hangs on his cross, and he likes to be known as the angry young man. Kind of sounds like the people who are against the boycott, right? Could be some people who are for the boycott too. That is 99% of video game players out there. Not even in a demonstrative way. They just are taught to stand up for themselves. And it's really easy to stand up for yourself online because you have a lot more bark. Thank you, the cold.
I think we can all agree that giving Daltos money is a widely accepted choice, which no one, besides Nilesy, would disagree with.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You post often on social. You can bark without getting the bite. Absolutely. And I'm not saying stand up for yourself as in like you're fighting this big tragedy against you. I mean, you stand up for yourself. Someone accuses you of something and you fight back against that. That's the internet in a goddamn nutshell, man. I have a trans cousin, a few trans friends, so I can be as supportive as I can. Yeah, you try to be where you can. And you try to be nice where you can. And you try to be understanding where you can. And I think a lot of people would do a lot better if they realize it's okay to be silly. You just go, let's just drop this. Let's be silly together. Oh, did you actually hit this, you son of a bitch? Well, Cold did just pay for my tournament. I think this guy actually hit. He might have ace-8 or something stupid. Pocket 8s. Pocket 10s, maybe. I can see pocket 10s here. Ace or king to double up. Go to 10K. Yeah, he was like pocket 10s or something. Hitman Freelancer is absurdly difficult. I fail so much at it. And it's so easy to fail. You just do one misstep and you're dead. Los adultos. Ugh. I have a lot of problems. I hate being sick all the time. Fucking hate it. I'm gonna finish the first segment. I haven't been in a campaign yet either. Every time I ever try to do anything, I just die in that game. This guy is a weak ace too. Ran right into pocket sixes. I did. We were doing one the other day where I dropped a bomb. I didn't even use it. I dropped it in like a corner somewhere, and someone turned around and freaked out, and then all the guards ran at me and killed me, even though I was hiding. I hate the omniscient witnesses in that game, but I understand it. It's to keep you from just running forward and killing stuff. Want that? Um, it does look fun. He's got a lot more things unlocked than I do. He just walks up and kills people with a sniper rifle. He also has been playing it way too much. I'm not sure how Sips does it, but when he latches onto a game, he latches onto it. It's like watching an accountant work. I was talking to my stepdad about that last night, how the most impressive person I ever saw was an accountant I used to work with who would just walk in every day at 9, type away at his computer until 5 o'clock, and then leave. Like, he never took a break. He wasn't half-assing. He wasn't looking at Facebook. He just loved accounting. Shit blows my mind. That's Sips with video games. We had a blow-up argument over Siege the other night, which surprisingly wasn't started by me. It was started by Duncan. We have this bad thing in our Discord that when we get latched onto a game, we get latched onto the game. And it's the only game people play, and it's the only game people talk about, and it's nonstop, and they talk over other people to talk about that game. So Duncan was trying to connect to the Red Dead server, and while he was talking, fucking Xylos just starts talking over him about the fucking pack that he was opening up. And so he's like, you just shut the fuck up about Siege for a goddamn second. And the biggest thing about Xylos is he never realizes how much he does something. I don't know why they're like this, but they're in denial over... And I'm not even mad about how much they play games. But I get frustrated when they act like they don't play it that much. He's like, we only played Siege for an hour and a half last night. They played it for like 4 hours. It was like 4 hours fucking straight. We would play... And I liked Dota when we were playing it, but we would play Dota for like 8 hours straight. And then Xylos would act like we only played for like 2 hours. And it was like legitimately like 8 hours straight. Hero Calls got knocked out. This is the second buy-in. I don't know why they're like that. Because again, it's not a big deal you play that much. They just don't admit that they play video games that much. This works differently for him. Time does work differently for him. Silas is absolutely convinced that he's not a time waster in board games either, even though everyone I know has freaked out on him at one point in time. Everybody. I have yet to see one person not freak out on him over the time he takes in, like, I have to preface this, I love Xylos. I love him. He was a very nice person, a really good guy. But he is the ultimate time waster in board games and shit like that. Methodical. Both from in TTT, but at some point in time during the jingling, you played a game where you had to find words based on association. He did take forever. I mean, it's legitimately like he'll take like 10 minutes and see nothing wrong with that, and other people make fun of him, and he'll act like he's not in the wrong there. It's peculiar, but I think that's like I don't know, that's like taught to people at a young age. I feel like my mom always rushed us, no matter what we did. Everything had to be done ASAP, right on the second. You couldn't be late for anything. If you were, she would nag you until like, and me and my sister are the same way. We're both incredibly impatient when it comes to like, we set a time, let's do it at this time. Um, bring out the egg timer. Another snap all in from Hero Calls. Fives? An ace-3? And he hits? What the fuck? This is raise, all huge, massive raise, all in, snap call, snap call. What the fuck? $5 poker is smarter than $20 poker. I'm absolutely convinced of that. This is pure idiotic. Absolutely idiotic. I'm also really impatient. I hate being in meetings where people are just talking about random shit. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Froggy class timer. I'm more patient when it comes to children. Like if I'm a teacher, I'm really good at letting the kids work stuff out and not pushing them or anything like that and coaching them to actually be on time. I hate people like that. They always show up an hour early to shit. How little regard do you have for others? You know? That's Ravs in recordings. There's never a recording that starts on time because of Ravs. Ravs will show up 15 minutes late every single time, without a doubt. There are people that I used to work with that are like that. No matter what, their shift started at 5 o'clock. They would get in there at 5:45, 5:30, 5:15, always acting like they're flustered. It's like, what the fuck were you doing before you came over? You couldn't just fucking, like, come in 15 minutes earlier? What the fuck's your problem? Jump up one level, get to the morons. People like a minute to late and drives me insane. It doesn't take any talent to be on time. Yep. I just never understand it. It just always gets to me. But it's like I lack patience when I need people to actually. I'm trying to get all in against this guy because he'll probably snap call me with this ace-6 right here. I'm just afraid of Zach of all trades. This is where we lose our $20 buy-in to someone with like Queen 10 offsuit and he hits 2 queens. There's a fold. Zach, fold. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole, for giving one to Kirana. I hate when people don't move when they should be moving. So one of my biggest things that I hate the most is when I'm in the back of a plane and people are very slowly getting up and getting their bags and they wait till it's their turn to stand up before they start moving or doing anything. You know, it just drives me up the absolute fucking wall. Just sheer disrespect for other people. Other people respect my timer now. They do. They show up when I tell them, but I'm corporate soul's pig, so who gives a fuck how I feel? Imagine the Gathering Arena. You're given like 5 minutes on a turn, and people will still waste your turn to read all your cards. Everyone calls Ravs out on it. He'll still do it. He doesn't give a fuck. What, we're gonna fire him? I like Ravs. I don't want him to be fired over showing up late to a recording. It's just that he does it, you know? And he won't stop doing it unless you, like, do a monetary punishment to him or something. People who stop right at the end of the escalator should be allowed to murder them. Yep. Just shove them out of the way. And I really hate how you're seen as the insane person for that. It's the other way around. When you pretend to be Ravs. Dummy. Idiot. Green light moron, that guy. I'll never understand people. You know you're beat. You just got re-raised. Your jacks are no good there. Oh, the fish just cut his accent. I can't do any accent right now. I'm all sinusy. I did not want Logan Paul in front of the Charger Yogs cast. I'd much rather the Yogs cast operate that you could show up whenever you want than have a strict like timer to it. 6s. It's probably going to hit 6 because he's running unbelievably hot. Nope. Finally whiffs. It was an hour late. We eventually just started doing things out. Yep. I mean, that's a little bit different, but again, like, I'm not mad at Raz for showing up late. It's just as he will every single time. There's a difference between getting mad at something and having an ultimatum have to happen. Free prime drinks. Gross. Um, you just lose again. Oh, they moved them. You could do that. I think you'd see through it. There's a difference between mad at something and giving someone an ultimatum. I don't think that Rabs needs an ultimatum to show up on time, but you can totally get mad that he shows up late all the time. Fun. It's got to be like a parenting thing, you know. I guarantee you, Zal's parents are probably like, take your time, study everything. You have all the time in the world, and then that it's like little domino, big domino. Him being parented well to us getting 10 minutes wasted in code names. Again, not a big deal. It's frustrating, but it's not like we're gonna be like, you have to start being faster. We're not gonna play games with you. No, we don't. I can use another hand. I haven't really had a hand in a while again. Guy threw away all his chips on a pair of jacks on the fucking river. Just shake your head at people. It's absolute shake your head. This is way, way worse than $5 poker. I've seen nothing but idiots so far since we've been playing. Just dumbass calls, throw away all your money. Maybe it's because $20 isn't a lot of money to people, and they view it as a quick money-making scheme. You go in $20, you double up a few times, get to around here. I could totally see that. This guy's bought in 3 times already. $60 on this tournament. I think that's realistic. Like, we'll probably see someone have a flush here and some call with like a pair of jacks or something. There's the pair of jacks. And he also called down with the pair of jacks. That's great. Yeah, you want people to play like idiots, but you want to also catch hands when people are playing like idiots. You want, no, it is necessarily the cold. You always want to get your money in good. So you want to get your money in when you have the best odds to win. And you, like, again, if I have ace queen and someone calls me down with queen jack, that's usually a good thing. When they hit 2 pairs, when it feels like a bad thing. If they're unpredictable, just wait on a hand. I'm telling you, fold, 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 hit a hand, take all their money. Unfortunately, we've had ace king, pocket kings, and king queen in over like 40 hands, 50 hands, probably more than that. 71 hands. We've gotten 3 good hands out of 71. Go fight Jad, yeah. You couldn't read him. Or I can read a nut pair or something like that. 71 hands. We've been in 3. That's how unbelievably card dead we are. We've been in 3 showdowns out of 71. All because we bought in over our limit. It's the rule of poker. The second you go over your limit, you get no cards. You just get punched in the face with pure shit over and over again. It's the law of poker. I hate it when I get a hand like this and I think that this is now a great hand and I can go all in with it. Hate it. Gotta do something. There's 6 blinds. There we go. Now we have 8 blinds. 9 offsuit. They're king and suited. This is why you play within your limit. If this was $5, all in a lot more. But now all my all-ins are met with holding my breath. man. I'm totally getting like fever sick, aren't I? Ugh. I don't want to get fever sick. You know, I missed the last Civ because I wasn't invited, and then it felt like the ultimate fucking betrayal. And of course, one of the first comments is, "Thank God there's no Daltos in this." So thank you, Lewis, for that. That made me feel great. That's a great mental boost. And then this, I'm probably gonna miss this week's recording too, just because I'm just fucking sick, man. 3-2 offsuit on my big blind. Oh, it still hurts mentally, even if you don't look at them. Still sucks to see it. I can't get like 2-2s here. You can't ever give me anything, game. You can't even like give me a shot at this straight or anything ever. Ever. uh, hurts. This is beyond hurt. It stings. It stings to be this unlucky. Look at these fucking hands. This is pure garbage. The entire time. I would have won with those sevens. This guy joins immediately, doubles up. Just sits down, doubles up. Mine's tech test would be bad. I am just so fucking nervous about my computer. It's still B-sodding. I just don't know what's up. I know that it's going to die soon. I'm going to have no idea how to fix it. I don't know. I still don't know if it's the GPU. I don't know if it's the... We're just still folding, by the way. We're just absolutely blisteringly unlucky right now. 78 hands. I've won 4. I've won 4 hands out of 78. 2%. This is time for an out computer fixer to exceed. No, I know it's time for an upgrade. I don't have money for it. I'm still waiting on my Twitch payout for this subathon, and I have no idea when I'm going to get it. I want to set up a surgery for my asshole. I have to do that first. Or I could just win this tournament. That'd be nice too. Win the tournament, that's $532. Buy a graphics card with that. I just don't know if it's my graphics cards that's the problem, the PSU that's the problem. It's just like so many what ifs with my computer right now, especially because it won't pick up like the crash report will not work. Every single time. No, the Alexcast won't pay for shit for me. You kidding me? Every single time that I try to fix the crash report memory dump thing, it will not. It just doesn't work. Get ass fixed first. But if I don't have my computer fixed, then I can't stream, and I have 310 suited now. Give me a fucking hand. Oh my god. We are now at 2%. We have won 2% of all hands we've seen. You're supposed to be winning like 20. 20, 30. This might legitimately be the unluckiest I've ever been in poker. This is so bad. Ace 2 offsuit, not good enough. We have 5 blinds. We're down to 5 blinds. Oh my god. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely. It all got, the tone got set when the guy called with 9-5 offsuit. It's coming? No, it's not. Now we have 4 blinds. It's not coming. I'm telling you. We're just gonna let's do this. I'm not going to go all in until I hit an ace or a face card. Let's see if we get blinded out. Because it feels like that. I would kill for this. I would kill for this. I would much rather get knocked out with queens like that than just sit here dying. Oh my god! I have taken a picture of it before. It's critical dump error. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't call. Don't call. You asshole. You yes! Yes! Idiot. Boom. 6-9. That's all we need. Pocket queens! Bitch, you calling. Bitch, you calling. With a weak ace. Eat my ass. Son of a... Yes! Yes! It's in my stacks. Say my hand was better. If only that's how poker worked. Hits a goddamn 3 on me. You're just saying? Yeah, I feel you. I have been getting very lucky these last 2 hands. We're now up to 14k. Truth. Yeah, I won. I got really lucky. So the guy called me with threes, which I wanted, and then he turns a 3 because this game is a piece of shit. And then I rivered. I needed a 10 or a queen to beat him there, and I hit it. I got very lucky. That was like that was a 4-outer. But fuck him for hitting a 3. Fuck that guy. This is gambling. This is pure gambling. This is what I do not like to do when I get emotional over the fucking poker I'm playing because I need the money. He's queen? Might be here. What's that?
I'm so
Temperature does go
sorry.
very low.
Cannot sleep tonight. Whispering.
I can't see anything on this, by the way, so with the lights on.
Oh, yeah.
I shall be
0.9.
Hello, Spice. I love Mousie's
Hello?
hexagon.
Are you here?
Oh my god.
It is here.
That was pretty good. I was like, why are you fucking linking me this? That was actually pretty good. This is gold. That was a really good spook 'em. I still remember the one Rav scared me on when he jumped out of the closet screaming at me and I freaked out. Yeah, there's a lot of people in Dalto's court right now. Look at that. Can I get a howdy partner? Howdy. God, I hurt my hand clapping right there. Ace 9. Oh, man. Pens hold. Another man hits the dust. This pays out in 18 spots. Sometimes it's fun they hit this home button and watch people get eliminated. Like, watch this tick up really quick. It's more fun in really big tournaments where there's like 500 people playing, but... yeah, it's really neat how active Daltos Court is. You guys really grew that. I did nothing to grow that. It was all you guys. Was that idiot still in? No, Hero Calls is out. He bought in twice and got knocked out. I told him. It was all his chips. Playing like that. All the voice activity. Oh, what? Like, you guys were watching anime last night or something? It was like Beeble and Colt or something. I looked over there. Very active Discord for video games and anime talk and everything that I hate doing. Not that I hate anime, I'm just not a very big anime fan. Firefly the board game, pretty cool. I don't like playing threes, if you haven't told. Threes and twos. Even fours I limp in just a little bit. I always feel like they're just crap. You have, like, I only play these if I have a lot of chips. Or I'm trying to all in. One of the two. This feels so weird to stick around hoping you hit a 3. A 2-outer in order to be legitimate. Take it easy, Timothy. Yeah, I hope I get my computer figured out too. I'm about to take it to Micro Center and just be like, can you guys fix this for me? If not, let me buy new things. But I have to wait for my payout before I get that. I still can't believe that ticket I got yesterday. How lucky I got. I was thinking for sure, because I was blatantly speeding. I was going 48 and a 40. I was even accelerating when the cop pulled me over. And I was doing it to be nice. I know this sounds like a lie. I was legitimately doing it to be nice. Yeah, there's a Micro Center in Patterson. How the fuck did you know? Oh, you looked it up. Shout out to Alfred. Micro Center, and it's not even in the center of Patterson. It's like right up to the outskirts. Fast boot seems silly, but it hasn't freezed since. Google tells me shit. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the ticket. I was trying to be nice. There was a big Mack truck that was trying to make a left-hand turn with a whole bunch of people behind him, so I accelerated instead of slowing down, so I get by him faster so he could make the turn faster. And that's when the cop turned his lights on. In fact, I even looked up and I said, wow, that car's speeding up too. And then the lights came on. Still can't believe it. He ran my plates for registration while he was behind me. And he was so nice about it. Probably because I was white. But, you know, on top of that, maybe he was just a nice guy. The rule to getting pulled over is take your keys out and put them on your dashboard over here in America. Have your stuff ready when they come up. Turn your music off. Have the window down. I know cops are supposed to treat you nice no matter what. They're public servants. That's not how the real world works. You will catch a lot more flies with honey than vinegar. So, be nice to the cop. You'll probably get a less ticket. If you're white. If you're white. Pens win again. Oh, that guy had ace queen. I completely missed that. I get pulled over. I get out of my car, meet the cop halfway to his car. You'll get shot in America if you do that. I would never get out of my car and stop walking towards the cop. Not right, but that's how it is. When I was like 16, I was high as fuck and got lost on my bike for some reason. I decided to ask a police officer to use their phone and call my mom. If you're black, pray for your life. Saying what I shouldn't. What do you want? Because he comes up to my window. What was I going to say? He called me. I was just trying to be aggressive pre-flop. I didn't want that. Fuck, he just took my chips. I'm already low stack. I shouldn't have done that. This maybe drop 4 places. He's got a gun. Grabbing a piece, yep. I'd smoke weed on park benches. Police decide not to notice. Really depends how nice your hometown cops are. But, yeah, I don't smoke around family either. Oh, families, yeah. Around my I don't want to be the high uncle, so I don't show up reeking of weed. Great. Yeah, if you drive safe, you probably will never get a ticket. I was legit, like, he had a legitimate reason to pull me over. I couldn't even argue it. I was just thinking, thank you, Gemmathy. When I saw Gemma in Bristol, it was right when I had the Yogg flu. And I'm not sure if you got sick off of that, Gemma. It was that night outside of the King, and I showed up for a second and hugged everybody and left. And came back and grabbed the next day I was dying of the Yogg's flu. You're okay? Good. I was worried I came off as I didn't want to hang out with you when I saw you, but I was like, yeah, exactly. That was literally the night I got Yogg flu. That was a miserable night. Good, good. I was worried about that because I felt bad. I was thinking about that when I went up there. I'm like, I haven't seen Gemma in forever, and I just only said hi to her and left. Weed is expensive. That girl's rocking the F out of guitar. What girl? Gemmathy? Don't worry at all. You're our favorite American. Hell, yeah, Mama Pato. Didn't I play you in Dota? Oh, I'm not well right now. Yeah, he beat me hard. I was getting so mad. I was Bristle and Lane, I think, and you were just shitting on me. Happens. I haven't played Dota in forever, man. I woke up with some sort of fever today or something, and I'm feeling myself get sicker as I'm streaming too. Thank you, giving one to Mama Pato. Thank you, sir. Oh, this is dangerous. I'm just gonna try to check this down. Play a game after poker? Nah. This guy's so aggressive, I want to catch him. We're slowly losing all of our money. Ace 10, we gotta rip it. We got 6.5 blinds. What I'm playing tonight. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I feel like I didn't hang out with anyone when I went over to the Bristol. 4.3k. I think I might just have a pocket pair. We might be okay here. Ace 5. I'll take it. Someone not hit a goddamn 3-outer on me for once in their fucking miserable lives? Like, just once. No 3-outer. That sucked. Ace 5 suited. He just gift him the fucking 5. I got lucky to be there, I guess. Got my money in good. Oh, thank you for 10 gift subs. That makes it hurt a lot less. I like that. Whoever just anonymous gifted that. Oh my god. No winnings. We were 9 places off from getting our money back, and then some, doubling up to 40. Oh, it's gonna read out every single one of those. God, that sucks so bad. Whatever. It played in way over my limits. I shouldn't get mad. Guy streams like you got gifted. Hello, Gamp. Anonymous people love. We're gonna have a lot of Can You Dig Us as this is coming out. Non-anonymous streams. Reads out every single one when you do individual, or when you do anonymous donation, it reads out every single person. No, none of the gifted subs follow me half the time. I get like 60 people watching. I have 700 something subs. Like, come on. I can't get mad at this guy. Ace 5 is a weak call, and I was happy when he called me. It's just fucking. I had a chance to go really deep in that. We didn't get it. That really sucks. That really sucks. Hello, Born. I can dig it. We got 2 more. We got 3 more Can You Dig It's. Two more. Time to play $100 game. Is there a $50 game? There is a $100 game right here. Starts in 4 hours and 8 minutes. 35K first place. Still waiting for the Can You Dig It? It's another one. And then the last one. Last one. There we go. The Bored Ape game. I can dig it. I just... shouldn't play in this. Thank you for getting one the Thrill Out. Thank you, Bored. Well, that's a Can You Dig It? Wait, there's still one more. There we go. Thank you, Born. 21 gifted subs. Damn, Born. Thank you very much, you guys. That's a lot. Usually it doesn't play Can You Dig It that much, except for when it's donated anonymously. Whoever did that anonymously, thank you, by the way. That's a lot. It's very generous, $50. Very, very generous. Nice scam train. Do I play the $15 tournament? That puts me at $40. What do you guys think? Do I just throw away my bank account while I'm sick and I feel like shit? Yeah, terrible bankroll management. Absolutely terrible. Never doing another $20 tournament, even though I should have ran deeper in that tournament. I hung on like a turd in that tournament, just coming back. I should have doubled up for like 16K right there. And that guy sucked out a 2-outer. Thank you, everyone, Unknown Genius. PlayingStake.com, do it for TikTok. Do it for the Vine. $1 tournaments are for you. Alright, last one. Let's ruin whatever bankroll management I had. It's gone now. This is still playing with $5, but it took me like 2 weeks of grinding $5 tournaments to get to $77. Thank you for getting one the Eggbeard. I guess 7 because they know I got 77. It's perfectly okay. Yeah, I got 3 outed, Timid. Guy hit a 5 on me. Ace 5 versus Ace 10. I feel like I lose that a lot that way in poker. Just constantly, just never, it's always like I have 95% odds to win. Or something higher, and then I lose. I never lose like normally. I never just have Ace 10, they have Ace King, and then nothing comes out of it. It's always like, you have pocket kings, you hit a king. They ran out 3 threes on you, or they ran out of flush. Thank you all for the gifted subs. Thank you for giving one the Eggbeard too. Poker is a fickle mistress. Oh, this is a great tweet for my Dutch friends out there. You are literally Dutch. That matters how. A ridiculous fake language and culture. Send me your cranial measurements, you old Decubian ape. I must study you for science. The Dutch. And everyone folds. Yep, that. Well, I don't really mind that much when that happens, because it's just, like... the worst thing that happens when you have pocket aces is people call you. The best thing that can happen is that you go all in with pocket aces when everyone has been limping in, or they have like a decent chunk in there. Thank everyone the Clone Hobo. Atomic Sour Grapefruit. Oh, I could use like a gummy right now. That'd be nice. Thank you for giving one the Clone Hobo, Gamp. You guys are very generous all the time. Very much appreciate it. Join the scam train. God, I feel like crap. Chat during the 5-minute break. It's play semi and chess. Do it. I don't even think I could get chess done in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can beat someone within 5 minutes. Completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, everyone throws in a little bit. You go all in with aces. Everyone folds, and only one person calls you, and then you beat them and heads up. That's the best you can get with aces. Some weird Queen's Gambit denied over here. Not sure what he's planning on. Still good right there. You get this over to there. That's blocking. I'm gonna pull this all the way back. I was playing duck chess. Have you seen duck chess? You have a duck, and every time you move a piece, you move your duck too. And the duck is a piece that can't be taken, and it blocks. No, duck, not Dutch. Little duck. Dutch chess. You have a little Dutchman. Not sure why I'm defending this pawn so vehemently. The duck starts off the board, so when you move, you put the duck on the board, and then the person can move the duck wherever they want. So let's say I move the bishop here, I could put the duck like right here to block his queen from taking. It's good there. Interesting. I'm not gonna beat this guy in 5 minutes at all. I'm gonna have to play poker while I'm playing him in a tournament I shouldn't be in. Maybe that's why they run their tournaments so dumbly. It's because it's they encourage people to gamble more when they do that. That could make a lot of sense. You should have taken my bishop. I was hanging that. That was dumb. I messed up. Quack. Keep climbing up. Hanging this pawn. Actually, that was bad. No, I'm hanging this. Oh, actually, I'm not hanging that. If he attacks that, though, I am. So let us reposition you there. Carved out of a carrot. The deep state king. This guy's also playing pretty slow. Oh, we got a hand right off the bat. That. Split screen, it got this. He's being very annoying right now, this guy I'm playing against. He's just attacking everywhere. There's a weird raise by me. 80. I whiff horrifically. Get a check. Bet. What do I do here? Here. He re-raises me because he had a king. Fucking assholes check raising me. Hate that. This guy is super slow. Some people play the 5-minute turn timers that should absolutely not be playing the 5-minute turn timers. You end up having to just like, you just flag them, not because they're playing bad, or not because you're trying to flag them, just because they take just so fucking long to do anything. There. Yeah, I've watched chess boxing before. Indoor grill and march into a grilled cookie on my birthday. I don't know about that. That seems like a cause of fire or something. Fire waiting to happen. This guy is being a dick. He is being a full-on dickhead over here. He's wasting time. He's just trying to shove things and trade down pieces. People. I really hate people. The world would be a lot better place without people in it. George Foreman grill, does that count? Oh, you're so fucking annoying! This had to be the game I played right before we started playing. Had to be. Had to be. Ugh. Fucking hate people. I hate people. I want to box this guy. He's just being annoying as fuck. Right there. Take that. Take that. He's gonna run out the turn timer. He's also on my poker table. Unreal how annoying this guy is. Just fucking concede, you asshole. He's just moving his bishop back and forth, trying to go for a stalemate. Ugh. I'm not gonna let him get the stalemate. Fuck him. He had to do this. This guy had to do it. He had to run out the goddamn fucking clock playing like this. Ugh. What is your problem? Do you really think you're gonna win this? In any way, shape, or form, did you think you're gonna win this? You're gonna come back with a second. You're gonna come back with a second. You piece of shit. Asshole. Asshole. This is that type of day, right? It's just that type of day. What a fucking asshole. What a piece of shit. Why did I play chess during the break? Yeah, at least I won something today. I don't understand people who do that in lead chess. I talked about before. That guy was 1:30 slower than me in a 5-minute thing, so he shouldn't have even been in there. And then he lost. He was in a losing position, but instead of just losing, he had to run out the clock. Who knows? I could win and get my 4 points back. Oh, that's brutal. Oh my god, that's even more brutal. Look at that one. Set over set quads, and then no one hit a flush. Absolutely brutal. I used to play against this guy in Poxnora that everyone would freak out on. Every single person had a problem with him that he would not give up when he completely lost. Poxnora is kind of like chess, so to put in a chess equivalent, it would be like you were up like 20 points in pieces and he still wouldn't concede because he had an idea that you never quit, you always fight, you never know what could happen. Even if you have like the only way you could win is if the person you're playing against has a heart attack and dies and disconnects. I hate that mentality. I fucking Lewis said it best. The fucking uh, he quit more things than he can even think of in life. Some things are good at quitting. You can just quit. It's all right. Move on. Put your efforts somewhere else. Don't fucking run out of 5-minute turn timer moving your bishop back and forth, you piece of shit. Ugh. I get so much more frustrated and flustered when I'm sick. So much. So much. Banging ribs. Those are pretty good from the barbecue. I'm just really disappointed in their brisket. Brisket's so rare to have. And then when I eat it and it's bad, it's like, oh, you fuckers. You gave me bad brisket. Banging ribs. Thank you, Gasoline. How you doing? I haven't seen you a bit. Thank you for the tier 3, sir. 13 months, 12-month streak. We're doing kind of bad. We're about to lose $40 in poker today. No, $37 in poker today. It's all good. Work comes first. I'm eating way too much bran. It's investing, yep. 2.5k, King. It could. It could. We're kind of card dead again. But we're not yet as card dead as we were last time. So far, we've only seen 13 hands. And I've won one of them. Last one was like 85 hands, won 5. That is just brutal. Brutal bad luck. Yeah, shitting like a 4-year-old. Bad. Old. Oh, Gasoline, thank
For
you.
the content.
For the content. For the Vine. I paid for my ticket yesterday. Very much appreciate that. It's extremely nice. $40. Yay. Yeah, I'm in the top 100. 7-3 offsuit. What have we had so far? It's no problem, but it is a big deal to me. We had Ace Jack we whiffed on. That's all we've had so far. That's not bad. If you can get one premium hand in 40, you're okay. We had one premium hand in 80 in the last tournament, so. Man. I wish one day I could be rich enough that I could just sprinkle cash on needy streamers. Go around and just be like, there you go. A little bit for you right there. On the street and cook meats a random passerby, that'd be primo content. I would totally do that. I could probably just do that on my phone. That's not a bad idea at all. Just set up and make hot dogs and hand them out. I'd probably get in trouble for it. Probably the deli next door would get pissed off too that I'm doing that. It's not a bad idea at all. Get a charcoal grill and make hot dogs and hand them out. Cook them a burger. Place like, what are you doing? Giving my food right in front of my fucking deli. What's wrong with you? It's almost as if a stat compiling website that has non-professionals giving subjective analysis on a grading imperial scale is a bad idea. Oh, come on! Let me fucking win one fucking game. The fucking shit. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. I can't do shit today. I can't do shit today. I will not hit the jack. Oh my god. I can't hit shit today. This is the unluckiest day of poker I think I've ever had. And it's all because I bought in over my fucking thing. I'd love to do charcoal. Sure, he does it in 100 phones. This is... I hate people that do this. Fucking hate this shit. I hate people that game the system like that. I also have an iPhone store, they're unhappy. Again, hit the shit today. I'm so glad that RIP thing... That was one of the dumbest memes ever. Easily. RIP that, and then dude starts saying something like, good... I don't know. It was lame as fuck. Even worse, that shitty band that sounds like Jack Black, the one that tries to copy Jack Black on TikTok, did that. I think that's what set off my meme. Anger. I'm privileged enough to work in tech industry. It's even more privileged to be born legitimately passionate about it. Don't mind the hours. It's like 1/10,000 odds. Might as well sprinkle around. Yep, and I totally appreciate it. I should get into IT. The jack shit hitting. I probably should have, but I knew... That guy probably had a king or something. I think he just caught a king and he went all in. That was it. You know? Which is really fucking dumb, yep. I fucking hate that band. There's like a cover band, and then there's like... Ugh, you're garbage. And... No, Kickapoo is a great song. The band... It's a band that's on TikTok that normies love, because it sounds like Jack Black, because normies love Jack Black. I have to go into incognito mode because I don't want this in my search history. Jack Black TikTok band. This one. These fucking assholes.
Tonight, RIP That long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was a black sheep and he knew just what to do. His name was young JB and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see it, fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam and all the planets did align.
Sounds exactly like them, right? I hate that band, though. They're so fucking cringy. You can like that band. I just think that the only reason they're popular is because normies love them. Service desktop team with an AI. That'd be cool. Just feed it through that. Universal basic income. He sounds exactly like him. And Tenacious D is already cringe as fuck, so they're like sub-cringe below it. Is it a cover if you legit sound? I don't know. I guess it'd still be a cover. Because the musicians wouldn't be exactly the same either. No, people can like. I don't have a big. I'm not like if you like Tenacious D, you're an idiot. I just. Actually, I like a lot of Tenacious D. I should fix that. Some Tenacious D is really good, but you can't deny that Jack Black is like cringy as fuck. He is like the definition of cringy. And I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm sure I'd probably like hanging out with him, but he is absolutely the definition of cringy. Okay, that guy's got an ace again. I'm fucked. Check it. Maybe. I'll call it. What ace do you have? Twos. Pocket twos. Pocket twos. He called my pre-flop and post-flop with pocket twos. And then bet 100 on the river. Anyways. It's called Tribute Band, but they wait for the musicians to die. I love the shtick he did it half a year when he baited a gaming YouTube channel that never did any actual gaming. What? Bet sizing on the river. I should have re-raised him. Isn't that cringy? No, I think Jack Black is so fucking cringy, and I think that I would hate hanging out with him. Actually, I take that back. I wouldn't like hanging out with him. He's just so loud and annoying and emotive and shit like that. It would just drive me up the wall. But I understand why people like him. It's actually pretty funny. Jablinski Games. Nice, timid. Gaming VTubers don't play games either. I think that I don't really have a problem with people VTubing, really, at all. A roll of glory. My problem really is just Hollow Live. I think Hollow Live is fucking... Got a 5. I think Hollow Live is very creepy, and I think the people are there for a reason. But if you're a normal VTuber, you're just a VTuber. Just Shine streams and getting donuts for attention. Yep. 15 plus 5? Nope. Can't add it. I'm going to have to look up Hollow Live and Incognito because I don't want that shit in my... Hollow Live. This is the VTubers I'm against. This shit. Where it's like quite clearly underage girls that they're playing as. Like, I mean, look at that. That's creepy. Is that not creepy as fuck that people are using that model on the left? That's like a 7-year-old girl. This whole thing is just like so fucking unsettling, all of it. Got their own anime. Yeah, I don't have anything against VTubers. I have something against Hollow Live. Hollow Live is very creepy. If you're a VTuber, you're a VTuber. I've already done the Daltos VTuber. 3,000-year-old, yep. Same as the rest of the MAC, they all like fucking kids to me. They do. I mean, that's clearly children. It's fucked up. It's really fucking weird. It got banned off of something awful. They won't let Hololive on SA. Thank God. One of the very few things that they did that was non-pedophilia. But it's weird. It's actually kind of neat. They got offered this program that automatically clips things for you. It's kind of neat looking. Ageless Cthulhu thing. And I enjoy anime culture, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking anime. I think there's something very wrong with the 3,000-year-old demons trapped in a 5-year-old girl's body. I guarantee you that Hololive shit is like, that's like the new R jailbait. Remember that used to be on Reddit? That was fucked up. Fucked up time. Oh. 30 hands, and we've won one hand. One hand out of 30 again. The whole super young outlooks come from. Still creepy. Still creepy. If you ever watch it, they act like little kids too. They do like the high-pitched yelling and little jumps and shit like that. Fucking creepy. Yep, kawaii kids. Fucking creepy. Fucking creepy. What can you do? You can... I don't get mad that people give them money either. It's just like... It's actually less I hate Hololive. I hate more the audience that watches it. That shit's weird, man. It's fucking weird. What can you do? Ooh, need a sick day savior in DoorDash. It's like they heard me. 40% off drugstore orders at $20 plus. I feel so fucking gross right now. Time to go in a town called Kickapoo. I think that Jack Black is the guy who was really loud and friendly in theater arts class, and then was perplexed when he never got any lead roles in any of the plays because he wasn't a good actor. Not saying that Jack Black's not a good actor. He's actually a pretty decent actor. But that's the type he strikes me as. Music videos I think would generally be illegal in the UK and US to have under 18s being highly intimate with each other. Yep, it's very weird. But I know you can't judge across culture. I think there's some things that aren't morally gray. I was reading that last night, how people are like, don't judge their culture when they're talking about people eating Bantu pygmies. It was like literally a thing that was in Reddit. It's like someone was mentioning how warlords were killing Bantu pygmies to eat their flesh to get powers. And then the comment right below that is, you can't judge other people's cultures. No, I can judge that. I can really judge that. I'm going to say cannibalism and murder are wrong. No matter what society you're in. So is that shit. Drama kid that refused to grow. I think you definitely can judge cross cultures when it comes to that. Pocket Kings! We got the Cowboys finally. We hit a hand. 33 hands in. Actually, we had 2 hands in 33. That's not bad. We had an ace-10 too. I'll count that. Kill and eat their neighbors. They need judgment. Just a little bit. Everyone folds. Shit. They probably read that I've been very, very passive at this table. I finally raised. Respect their culture if it's harmless. All that crap is wrong. I'm gonna say cannibalism is wrong. I'm gonna go on a limb there and say cannibalism is wrong. No, don't bet anymore. Guys, you think a club's coming? Is a club coming? I think a club's coming. I can't hit jack shit today, can I? Change it. Yeah, I saw that Hollow Life thing. I wasn't gonna play that shit either. I think I'm gonna squeeze here with Queen King. Squeeze. Several convenience store in the newspaper section under his stuff just on full display. Oh my god! Instant snap all in right after me. Hate poker today. Culture is so comfortable with it. Ace Queen, I'm dominated. I'm absolutely dominated. Yes! Yes! Poker's rigged. We hit that one time. We hit another one last tournament, too. We have not been getting our money in good. I don't say fuck you to Brutus. That was a perfectly fine call by him. It's fuck you to me. I was the one who squeezed there. I was the asshole villain in that one. I'm such a dick. I didn't deserve that win at all. Should have just been knocked out. That was such a dick play. Slowing green style. If people say you can eat their bodies after they die, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Is there an hour left? Oh my god, there's an hour left to late registration in this tournament. Long ass tournament. Christians eat the flesh of Christ every week. Well, that's because it's delicious. And Christ is made out of bread. He's losing again. Oh, he hit his king. There you go. Lose if ahead, guaranteed to win if behind. Yep. Yep. I'll never say the shuffler's rigged. The shuffler isn't rigged at all. It has no reason to be rigged. It's just that poker is really shitty sometimes when you get all the chips in. Fun to eat. Top 50. Wasted 24/7. Yep. Oh, man. I'm telling you, the Eucharist tastes delicious. You guys don't realize. It melts on your tongue. Piece of tables and shit, yeah. I have to cook food today. I still have those leftover beans and corn and coleslaw from the barbecue. Gotta eat those. I have some rice and some Spam left over. I can make some sort of like fried rice. Oh, he gets it again. Ace King and the 10. So you hit Ace Queen, Ace King, and pocket tens in 4 hands. No, I would not eat old dried up mummy if it was medicine for my stomach. The forbidden jerky. Although the jerky in Futurama looked delicious. I wanted to eat that. Laughing at it. Yeah, everyone knows the Jesus jokes. Other power Jesus could have that would be impressive. He walked on water, came back from the dead, healed the blind, resurrected a guy. Raz made a great joke the other day. He was like, there's something happened. Like, I came back from the dead as a cowboy. And he goes, that's reincarnation. I giggled. I would give Jesus the power to... I'd give him super strength. Have him move the boulder himself. Actually, I think he did do that. Worse than Green Lantern. Green Lantern's a really good superhero. He's really powerful. So bad. He was a carpenter too, so he probably made a chair or something. Where it says that. This is Jesus' chair. This game when it comes out.
Brother Andrew. Wine is better than the wine we had before.
Better than the wine we had before! No, I'm not playing that. That is incredibly sacrilegious. Show me an 8. Not an 8. Hours healing. It's for free though. Always where the people are willing to be incredibly sacrilegious. Where's the boycotts for that game? Ah, who cares? Christians have it too easy. Christians and Hindus have it way too easy. I don't know. 100 tables, they'll call it tail maker. Hey, fuck one goat. So that could be a little bit funnier. Like you go, like I make 100 tables, no one ever calls me a carpenter, but you get nailed to one cross. People call you Jesus Christ. That was a sponsorship promotion. I can make fried rice and put an egg on top. That might be good. I'll eat it right now. Style. It's an EA. Christ on a bike. Christ on a cross is what it used to be called, so they probably knocked it down to bike. I don't have in my cupboards. That's like an old tweet, like, there needs to be a word for hungry when you're so hungry, but you'd rather starve to death than eat anything in your kitchen. It really is just, the effort to cook sometimes far outweighs the need to save your money. Big ol' whiff. I'm not going to bend this guy because he repopped me last time I did that. Check, check, check. Hit an ace. Yeah, okay. Ace King. I fucking hate this guy. He checked down Ace King to the fucking river. Ugh. After being the pre-flop aggressor. And then he put out a giant bet that shouldn't have been paid off, but I had Ace Jack. He is so weird. That's my fault. I'm very lazy right now. I could have cereal. I could give me some meal. Or I could have cereal. Ugh. I do feel like utter crap today. Maybe it's just good just to make some noodles. Maybe my poker's been bad because I feel like utter crap too. No longer in the top 50. I got played. He hit his ace king well. But I think he hides his ace king well because he's not very good at poker. No avoiding me. I mean, I've gotten some hands this tournament. Ace jack, pocket kings, ace 10, and ace jack. I got pocket kings twice apparently. And a king queen. No, I didn't. Pocket kings, king queen, ace jack twice, and ace 10. That's way better than last tournament. I'd take that in a heartbeat over last tournament because we're at 47 hands. I've won 2. But I've gone to the showdown 6 times. The other time, it was like literally like 3 showdowns out of 85 hands. Or 5 wins out of 85 hands. Which was so bad. And then we got 3 outed right at the end. That was incredibly unlucky. Nothing you can do there. It's called variance. That's why you play within your poker limits. Whole variance. Do you know Roald Dahl, the guy who made Roald Dahl, who made Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and all that, was like a vehement anti-Semite? I never knew that until I read Reddit last night. What a shithead. A lot of people were. Guess it was easy to blame marginalized group. Made tons of kid stuff. But the Oompa Loompas was anti-Semitic. Yep. They paid him in cocoa beans. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's like the big publishing thing right now. I don't know if I'm against that though, because the things that they were changing was demonizing people who are fat or ugly, which is like good that they took that away. Fantastic Fox was after all. I hate it when they make fat people feel bad for being fat or ugly people bad being ugly. It's like the worst thing to do to someone. Don't make ugly people bad because they're ugly, and don't act like ugly is a bad thing to be. I mean, obviously, attractive people have it way easier in life, but that's just like a shitty thing to teach kids. I thought I'm ugly. I wish people would live a healthy lifestyle, but I'm not going to hate them because they're fat. That's just like a really weird anger. That's what that was something I thought was going to come through with J.K. Rowling a lot sooner than the transphobia. She was fat phobic, way more fat phobic than anything else. I hate you, Lowride. I hate you. I'm going to catch you. I will catch you. We can't chase hands when he's in the hand anymore, but we can catch him. Go after him. Are we talking about me as a fat, ugly person? I agree. I'm saying, like, in the Harry Potter books, everyone who's bad is fat. Well, not like everyone who's bad, but every fat person's bad. And all the kids are skinny and beautiful, sort of. Not really. Porky or disgusting fat. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I remember reading that as a kid and just being like, what would it be like if you're fat? Yeah, Hagrid was the one that gets away with it, but Hagrid was more big beef, big muscle beef. Just a big dude. Dudley was fat and lazy. It was bad to Harry. But the moment Dudley got into shape, he started being a good friend and nice to Harry. Was he never described as fat in the books? I could have sworn he was really big, at least. He was half giant. This is going to cause me to take such a weird shit later. I'm just eating the dietary fiber like a snack. Ace King versus Ace Queen. Ah, Brutus. Brutal. That guy, I sucked out at him earlier, too. Fat and evil. A giant. Played for laughs as well. A lot of judgment out of her side. Judgmental turf. Gave him all the junk food he wanted. They found boxing in his teenage years. Got into shape. Lots of limping on my part. Yep. I've been limping. I haven't been hitting flops either, which is why I'm limping. Maybe I shouldn't play this tournament like I'm playing the $5 tournaments. I limp in the $5 tournaments because when you... just from the table too. Well, this is why I do it. When you play bad players, you don't want to raise it up with nothing. Because they will call, no matter what. If you're like on a flush or a straight draw, just check it down. Check till you hit it, bet it, they'll call you no matter what, and you'll get paid off. If you're just trying to build the pot, like if I had 2 clubs right now and I bet, I guarantee you like 4 people here would call. And it's already happening. That's only against bad poker players. There's no need to build the pot against bad poker players. Micro stakes tourneys, yep. In higher stakes, then you have to assume people are smarter, but we saw with that last guy who bought in twice and called me with the 9-5 offsuit and how quick he got eliminated. People are pretty dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe $15 isn't seen as a lot of money. Plus, it's a Sunday. I think people are more apt to play on a Sunday casually. You should have pocket eights and folded. Like, I mean, dude, there's a straight out there on either side. I mean, that's just the example right there. He showed his eights, like, one, it was a good hand. Two, he gave away information for no good reason. No, I never use stat websites. I probably should because money is involved, but if I wanted to, I could have like a whole HUD right here telling me when to call and when to fold against certain people. And I guarantee you a lot of people probably run those. Stat websites are less important. I'm talking about the stats that track the tables. They track everyone's M value and like their table presence and shit like that. See how much they're betting all the time. It'll tell you when you have a good call or not. Yeah. It's 9. I'm going to try to get in against this guy, so I'll limp 2 here. Here's the re-raise. Johnny Mania. He hasn't played a hand yet, so I have no idea what he has. There's the call right behind him. There's my whiff flop for the 50th time. That call is probably a bad call. I'm just trying to get in against this guy so I can take his chips. I'm out. Snap checks. That guy's a jack. Johnny Mania is probably betting with like ace queen or something. Maybe even ace king. Maybe pocket queens. Snap call from low ride. Oh yeah, 10 king offsuit. And the other guy slow played pocket aces. What the fucking fuck? See why I'm trying to get in hands against this guy? I keep limping though. My value is so bad at this table. They know I'm a fish. I just feel like popping this guy all in and then going to sleep. Lose and go to bed. No, low ride's an idiot. This guy is legitimately fucking dumb as hell. Legitimately stupid as fuck. This guy's a terrible poker player. And I'm trying to get in against him, and I just can't. 1, catch a flop. 2, catch him. It's just very, very brutal. High card wins that every time. It was 10-something jack. He called with middle pair. He called it all the way down. Complete and utter moron. Just an idiot, shitty poker player. But I can't catch him. That's the problem. Can't catch him. Can't hit a flop. It's been very bad. Very bad variance. I should be a green mark at this table. I'm not doing anything that's impressive. Everyone just knows that I don't have shit. Retouche. Here's low ride. Guarantee you I got out flopped here. Alright, let's do it smart. What'd I tell you? I'm going to say King 4 suited. Jack 6 offsuit. Yeah. Yeah. 2-6 suited. Yeah. Yeah. So, When I say someone is a bad poker player, he just likes to stick in the hands, yeah? There's a reason why I call people bad poker players when I watch them play extremely bad. Like, did they just have too much money? Like, what's the deal here? Do people just have too much money? Do they just not care? Is it money laundering? Yeah, what is it? Is it just gambling addictions? I'm looking at my Wendy's app to see if I have anything on Wendy's. What, Con Piper? Get a double stack with my reward points. I'm telling you, downloading the fast food apps, best thing ever done. Save so much money doing that. Does Johnny Mania Pocket Kings? Because that was a snap all in. You'd probably wait a little bit longer at Pocket Aces. Sure. House firebombed exposing money laundering scheme with Australian gambling laws. Oh, geez. That's fucking scary. I think this guy might have King 10. I think I'm pretty far behind here. Thank you, Wendy's app.
It's me, Wendy's app.
Thank you. Not a bad all in by that guy. He just got unlucky. Thank you, Wendy's app, for $20. Area more DoorDash or Uber Eats? I don't know. I usually get DoorDash deliveries around here. If I ever ordered from a restaurant. Like when we ordered the barbecue, that was DoorDash, and the Indian food was DoorDash too, even though I ordered through their website. I would never fuck with... What up, Citalo Disco? I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Citalo Disco. Uh, Thank you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, if you just chat in this channel, you could give subs somehow. I don't know how that fucking got caught on. I did not push it, and it just sort of happens. Good or not? I'm doing okay. I just made more money. Just wonder if it should be switched to Uber Eats. I got you, Semi. I would never fuck with anybody in those types of industries. It's why even though the guy is a complete scumbag and he doesn't really deserve to be the leader of the company, Dana White had to do a whole bunch of shit to get to where he is right now. You do not get into boxing or fighting or arena venue renting or gambling or any of that without having to run to like really seedy mobsters and gang members and shit like that. Shit is scary. Would never fuck with someone's gambling. That's why I don't want to be a politician. I feel like I get shot. Boycott DoorDash now. If a delivery person just takes a bullshit proof photo and pretends delivery food, then Uber Eats will work for you. DoorDash, good luck getting help, much less a refund. At best, you'll get a refund for your delivery fee. The food itself is gone. Rant over. Yeah, I mean, all those delivery companies are like that. I think even with Uber Eats, too. And with the guy gave me shit when I did the barbecue. Hello, Wingin'. How you doing, girl? My weekend yesterday was really fun. It was fun hanging out with the kids. Not so fun whatever flu I caught from them or something. Which my sister denies that it was them, but I mean, like, fucking, if I get sick every time I see your fucking children and your kids, like, grab dirt and rub it into their mouths and then touch my head. My nephew literally had my headband wrapped around his bare feet. And he was pulling on it and grabbing on it. I haven't washed it yet. It's still the same headband wearing on my hair. Kids are always the plague. My sister told me to jump into a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. I'm like, I need to get my immune system up, not die of the plague. She's been exposed to them all. And she's a teacher, so she's, you know. But I'm, like already a shut-in. So I get sick very easily. My ears are red hot right now. I'm congested. I haven't smoked yet. I don't feel like smoking. I'm frustrated and flustered. These are all signs of me being sick. I'm gonna have to go see a doctor tomorrow. Stinkerino cappuccinos. I have a 6. Check. I have a flush. Check. Yeah, split that pot. We just got 100 chips from the aunties. Very nice flush. God, I feel like shit. And I still can't believe I made it home with the Yogg flu. Because how I feel now is kind of like a little bit less than how I felt in the Yogg flu. I can't believe I made it home. That was such like a test. And I totally got so many people sick. I'm a complete asshole. Bad person. Not proud of it, but I did get home. Yeah, it wasn't COVID. This doesn't feel like COVID. Queen offsuit. Source surfing Reddit while I'm doing this. Look at this blatant ad on Reddit. Today I learned Wendy's created a D&D-like role-playing game called The Feast of Legends. You help Queen Wendy defeat the evil Ronald McDonald. What a fucking ad. Just right to your face on Reddit. Jesus Christ. Shameless. Pens hold. Goodbye, what P Daddy. Or Hail Corporate. If you see Wendy's anything online, they're probably astroturfing. Hail Corporate. You even mentioned a link where you can buy them. Yep. It's so easy to catch it. So easy to catch the AstroTurf. But you know, I'm not gonna demean anyone for falling for it, because I fall for marketing all the time and ads, whether I know it or not. There's probably so many times I looked at something that was an ad without realizing it, so. Whatever. I remember when they first did that, it was during the peak Wendy's real Twitter phase. It's funny and generally better than most fellow kids' attempts, so I respect it. Yeah. There's a lot like that. They just basically hire kids to run Twitters now. If you have a successful Twitter, and you can see it in any of those ads, like or any of those applications that are looking for marketing experts and stuff like that. They want to see how many followers you have on Twitter before they hire you, and see if you can replicate it with them. Again, set over set. It just keeps happening. I agree, which is why I use Ad Be Gone for the low price of $25 a month. You can make your ad woes go away. Sign up now. What can you do? Ads are something you can never escape. Yeah. So you don't get ads here? Probably do. Probably don't even realize it. Ads are designed to make you think that they're not an ad. I feel like such crap. I really want to get knocked out of this tournament, but I feel like such fucking crap right now. Another late registration for another 31 minutes. This tournament's gonna last forever. This guy's a psychopath who just sat down next to me. I know this guy. Can you dig it? Foxbet. This is for gambling on sports, which is just a horrific idea. Someone street snipe him. The worst part about sports gambling is it feels like blackjack, but slower. Because if you get... Most odds are only double up your money. And if you're taking the advantage, it's like getting half your money back on the bet. So if you bet 100, you get 150. And that's just like very slow way of gambling sometimes. My mom won the $500 football pool bet for the Super Bowl. I was happy for her. Bet $1 million. Even then, you read stories about like some millionaire putting down $1 million to win like 70,000 or something like that. It's the only way they feel feelings anymore, but still. I always wonder where all that money goes. Stupid, don't do it, so fuck whatever. I bet against the Giants on both their Super Bowls. And I also did a box bet that hit huge on the first Giants Super Bowl, and that was when I was like 19 years old. And getting $2,000 when you're 19 years old is like $1 billion. Win like 10K. Yeah, I see a lot of posts like that. I don't know which one you're talking about, but there's plenty of those times where someone... It was like someone put down live odds on one big upset game one time. I think it was this playoffs. It was like live odds of 99% against them, and he lost. TOS for the poker site doesn't even allow chip dumping to another user, so nobody can officially help him out of the game. Yep. And I wouldn't want that either. That's against the spirit of poker. Someone comes in, buys in, and they throw all their chips to one person. There's rules in poker in real life that you can't check the nuts. If you ever check down and you have the nuts in your hand, like the best possible hand, you'll get either kicked out of the tournament or you get timed out for X amount of hands. There was one where it was they were doing some really long poker tournament, and a guy had like ace high flush, couldn't be beaten, and he actually checked just because he was tired. You know, Casio royally. What? So you can't do that. If you're ever in a poker tournament, you mean to casino roiling? Yeah, if you're in a casino tournament, you can't do that. Long form tournaments are ridiculously draining. Even online, they're draining. Furniture company that sells furniture. If your ex teams win purchase, they bet on the other team. Yep. That's the Mattress King from Houston. It's a genius move. The guy basically advertises huge amounts of sales while putting down a massive bet on one team, and he'll always come out ahead. Because he wants people to come in and buy the furniture when he loses, and if he wins, he makes good money. Buy-ins aren't finished. Still got another 30-something minutes of buy-ins, unfortunately. They run these poker tournaments really bad on this website, but there's no other better option, so I have to use it. Tournaments are usually either way too slow on the blinds or way too long registration. So there's a lot of times where Nalsi or Curse will like play poker, and I'll say no, or I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll play poker, and then I go check it out, and it's like an hour and a half of late registration, so we just wait. We don't buy in. It's no point. It's worse to see more hands than you need to. 61 20-minute buy-ins. They're trying to get everybody, that's why. Trying to get the biggest rake they can. Oh, man. Oh, I'm definitely not making the recording tomorrow. I'm too sick. That sucks. To have two recordings. There'll be other ones. Trying to get people to buy in over and over. Yep. Yeah, if you buy in right at the end. But we also think that there's bots and stuff. People who buy in right at the end. No, not TTT. Civ. Um, no, there's no way I could do it. There's no way. I'd have to wake up at 6 a.m. while feeling like this. I'd be absolutely destroyed. I'm really sick feeling right now. We think there's bots that buy in last second and go all in, and it might like work over time because people will literally buy in with like a second left. No second shift TTT. What they need to do is a big TTT. They need to get as many people together to do it, and then they only have like a few people on voice. That's what they're missing. They need to have like a 16, 24 person TTT, everyone in on it. That's the big gimmick they haven't done yet. Min raise, pre-flop. We get a caller. I'm getting pot odds to call here. I hit. Let's bet it. I also feel a lot of times people in this poker will be a little bit too eager to get all their chips in the middle. A little bit too eager. The hats and people in. I don't know. I don't watch enough TTE to know that. He folds good. I needed that fold. I think if he would have repopped me, I would have folded there. Main characters every time. Yeah, that would be tough. I don't know enough about TTT for it to be like that, but they just need to have a lot of people in. Maybe make the main characters guaranteed roles. Some TTT you watch now. Big TTT with Prox chat, maybe. Try and get more people to show up. Kings versus Kings. That's what I'm talking about. That guy bought in really, really late. Got two hands and hit pocket kings. Oh, he lost to a flush. Good. Fuck that guy. Fuck this insane person. 3 hands in, gets pocket kings, but he loses. I completely missed that. You know, they aren't traders. Maybe. I don't think there's a lot of strat. I mean, some people do strategy in TTT. I'm too bad at it to know it. Plus, I don't play it nearly enough. I'm getting really cold. I might lay in my bed after this. Ts don't really need voice, but tech should be able to guarantee beyond voice. DTT saying to do. The only thing you have to worry about is people following people around for like clout. Not clout, but they're. I shouldn't say it like that. That's a little bit too evil for what people would be doing. There's some people. God, I'm not even sure I'm going to say it like that. I think in every recording I've ever done where there's a ton of people in it, there are certain people that gravitate towards trying to be on camera all the time. And they won't let things naturally occur. They just got to talk and be on camera. And I'm not going to call it any Yogscast members for that because I don't think I've ever done a group one. I'm thinking more of the ambiguous amphibian thing I did with a whole bunch of people in voice chat. And that would probably ruin the TTT because you'll just have some people just constantly hanging around the main cameras. The $20 tournament went miserable. We got yeah, I think most Yogs would know not to act like that. I'm just afraid we'd get in extra non-Yogs in there and then someone would do that. We went 85 or 86 hands and only won 5 hands, I think, in the $20 tournament, and then we lost to a 3-outer. So it was very unlucky. Members to get their name mentioned more, maybe? I don't know. This only usually happens when you get people who aren't used to it, you know? I think the more you do recordings, the less you care about being on screen, because you're just going to be on screen anyways. That's on split screen. No, that was this tournament, I think. The 15. Oh, was it that? No, I think that was a $20 tournament. We played a guy who just would not give up. He was in a complete losing position. He just kept hanging on like a turd. We won, but it was still annoying. Tournament, something that could be interesting is have a couple episodes of low-level minor people make up the cast, and somehow scoring people to bring them up to the next rounds, the next episode. If you get a finale or something, see 1,000+ issues that occur. Yep. Newer members, they're very quiet compared to the old guard. The newer members are Ozzy, Lollop, and Shadow. I think are the 3 newest members. We went like a long time after getting Ozzy in before getting a new person in. Shadow's just naturally reserved. Lollop is pretty loud, but not in a bad way. Lollop is used to being a solo streamer, so when she's streaming with others, she still has the same energy. Yep, Kirsty. That's right. I forgot about Kirsty. Kirsty's pretty quiet too. Kirsty is an absorber. She likes to absorb and then talk. Yep, the men shouting over women thing. Again, it's not sexist with the Yogs cast. It's literally just we have people in the Yogs cast that need to get their point out there, and they'll yell over everybody else. So happens. What can you do? People be loud. It's men shouting over women. It sucks. It happens. Needs to be fixed, but it happens. It's like we're taught. I mean, I know as a guy, I'm taught to be loud and have my opinion. You know, um, newer members will understandably hesitate to speak over older members, so forth and so on. Trying to think. I mean, Bo was pretty good at talking TTTs. I've only ever done like 2 with her. Zoe is just naturally quiet and is like mischievous. So that's a little bit different. Yeah, I guess 1,000 years of social expectations. I just know that you're always supposed to speak loud and assertive when you're trying to talk, and it's called commanding the room with your voice. And some people are better at that than others, and I don't know. Yeah, if the woman speaks up, the comment section hates on them. It's like why there's less women announcers than guy announcers. Not that they're any worse. It's just that guys, for some reason, respond better to guy announcers with sports and shit like that. Yeah, it's always really fun on TTT. Um, yeah, girls get told to be quiet and reserved, but even more so than that, it's just like I'm not sure why guys don't respond great to feminine voices, but they always get indignant towards it. Which really sucks because sometimes girl announcers are just terrible, like Doris Burke. I hate listening to her on NBA because she is just. And this would go for anybody. It's not that because she's a woman, it's because she doesn't shut the fuck up. She's constantly talking, and she's constantly talking about weird shit that doesn't matter. And she's always like over exaggerating very benign plays. And if any announcer was like that, I would hate that. And she actually has a pretty good voice for announcing. It's just that her personality is the bad part. But you definitely see it with TTT that if you get a girl talking a lot, not even TTT, just anywhere, if you have a girl talking a lot, especially if they're around other guys, you just get really shitty comments in the YouTube section, which really sucks. It's a shitty thing to do to people. Especially people who are just there to entertain you. Comments are shit shows no matter what. Too many pieces of shit come out. We need a TTT commentator. There's still assholes in those comments demanding the ejected numbers be brought back. It's hard to police those comments too, because you need to have like a full-time person who goes through every single video, deleting them as they're popping up. It's shitty, but that's life. You can't control the internet. You can't control, especially the worst thing about trolls is if you respond to a troll, they just talk more. And that's something that I feel like a lot of people on the internet constantly learn that lesson without getting it. And I've been guilty of that plenty of times too, where you respond to someone trolling. You weren't around during the Howard Cosell years. I'm Howard Cosell. Welcome to NBA. There goes the ball. It's been shot up in the air, and it flies and it hits the rim. 2-0. They like the engagement. No, you can still get engagement without moderating. It's more that it's just a headache to constantly delete those. sports announcers, there is an art to it. Some sports announcers are really good. There's a guy named Mike Tirico in the NFL who's like the best announcer in the game right now. And it's just, he's very reserved. He knows how to talk. He knows how to bounce off other people. And it's good. I like his announcing. So it really depends. And I guess that's different for everybody. It probably does feel subjective. Pokering is not going great, Rhino. We got to win this tournament, or at least cash in it. Which is a bad feeling to have. Pension is the main goal of a troll. Yep. So I learned from a long time ago, being on something awful all the time, being a troll myself or dealing with other trolls, whenever you run into a troll, all you say is, cool, bro, and then you ignore them. You just say that over and over again. Cool, bro. That's cool, bro. Cool. Cool. Yep. And then you move on. The second you respond to them, you lose. And I hate the R roasted. What's that? R murdered by words? Is that it? This one. This one is always... you'll always see like a paragraph responding to a troll. Killed by Capitol Police. Say her name, Ashley Babbitt. And then this person has a good reply. Why didn't she just comply? She has respect to the law. You're not doing anything wrong. Nothing to worry about. That's what we tell black people. Let's keep the same energy. She's right. She's right. I'm not disagreeing with her. But this guy didn't fucking read that. He didn't read any of that shit. He got one sentence in and just kept talking. That's how trolls work. None of these are murdered. They don't care. They don't look. Especially if it's like a paragraph of response. That's not what trolls do. That's why you just ignore them. You just use the block list. Love it. It's like a version of doom scrolling. All the fake mind box. Yeah, there's so much fake shit on our anti-work. And there's a lot of cringy ones too. I saw this one guy like try to correct his boss's grammar when he quit. He like did it on the sign, but the grammar wasn't really that bad. And he quit like a gas station job, so the guy was just like, cool, I'll just get a new gas station attendant. Who the fuck cares? Stream the other day, she mentioned she liked doing the streams with you Daltos because you guys are both similar with respect to your relationship with primary Yogs audiences. Forgot she phrased it, but it's basically you both have smaller, more dedicated, more specific regulars as your viewers, and I can't disagree. She's a good egg. I like Lob because she's pretty nice. I respond well to people who are nice right off the bat to me. There's a lot of editors in the Yogscast that I love because every time I just walked up to them, they were just like, hey, Daltos. I was like, hey, how you doing? Want to hang out with you from now on. She's a lot like that. When I saw her in real life, we did a hug, we talked, and it was all good. She's a real nice person. And I think that's the main reason why I love the Yogscast. I am arguably the worst part of the Yogscast. I am the mean, angry person. Everyone else is very nice, very genuine. It's refreshing. You know? Really sets me off for no clear reason. It's like nail on a chalkboard. There's a lot of that and that. Yeah, like our roast me. There's no way telling if that photo is actually a person. It's too easy to use someone else's photo and then link to the thread, and it's a form of bullying. Yeah, it happens all the time. And usually the roasts are really disgusting. There'll be a pretty girl taking a picture of herself, and all the roasts are like, your pussy smells like a garbage dump. You're probably one of those vapid whores that's gonna get linked to a guy and have 6 children. That's not a roast. That's like incel talk. It's fucking cringe. You're definitely not the worst part of the Yogscast. No, I mean like worst part isn't the meanest. I can do some pretty boneheaded mean things. Like, for instance, the tier list. I did that one time. Go by numbers, you look like the worst? No, even by numbers, I'm not the worst, unfortunately. I'm bottom tier. I'm near bottom tier on the numbers. Be able to get past the angry outbursts. I don't think you're the meanest. I can be pretty mean. And I can be pretty mean. I have like little brother syndrome, and I can just keep being mean to someone I don't like over and over again. Whether or not they feel bad from it is, yeah. I'm just thinking of something awful posters in the Discord. Looks like they hold a piece of paper for roast me right on, but it's not so easy to fake. Yep. I think it depends on the viewers and how they respond. Even if it wasn't fake, the R roast me is not really roast. It's just mean incel talk. Let's see if I can't find one. Some of the roasts are pretty good, but most of them are just really mean incel talk. Here we go. Point one female from home. Colleges keep me quarantined in my basement. 14 days I can interact with her. Please roast me. We go here. We go to the top. Does she know about the virus? I don't get that. Oh, is that because she's keeping her in the basement already? I think I got that. Here we go. I know this selfie too well. Trying to be casual, but I actually took like 100 times to find this perfect lighting. That's not a roast. I think that they're implying the mom doesn't know that there's a virus, that she has that. Yeah, according to her guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Prior to those freckles with brow Crayola marker. What's wrong with that? That's a shit ton of makeup for staying in the basement applying for a picture on roast me. Not really a roast. Today I learned syphilis is contagious for 14 days. Not really a roast. Your face looks like you have a flat ass. Not really a roast. You know? Missing poker hands while I'm doing this. I play video games for a living. Don't leave the house multiple days in a row. Roast me. That was actually a pretty good roast at the top. Just check your Twitch stream. Turns out it's true that a good angle, even better lighting, can hide all your flaws. Virtually, your still images also conceal the fact you sound like a heavier smoker than Pat and Selma combined. Not a roast. Way too many words in that roast. That's not a roast either. When they start being nice to people, that guy's got stage 4 cancer. I actually feel really bad for that guy. That. Does that even mean? Besides the top, every single one's body or sex. Yep. Won't be happy about the worthless internet points. Also based on assumption, what's their voice got to do with an image? Yep. Have a friend who know you well, make fun of it. Doesn't work to random people on the internet. And a roast also has to be really clever, and it has to, you know, you hear it, you think about it for a second, you're like, that's pretty good. Or you have like someone, you know, who's a good roaster, someone who can spit like a whole bunch of roasts all in a row and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm taking so long to win at poker. I'm freezing right now. And I don't want to put on a jacket because it just makes me feel bad when I have a jacket on while I'm sick. I feel like all nasty and gross. It's going easy. It's being nice. At least this Thursday, and I gotta make sure the users don't figure out any more ways to break the system. Good to see you too, Gasoline. Thank you for the $40 tip and the tier 3. This is very generous of you as always, and I hope that you enjoy your IT. Sir. Yeah, you can roast me. I feel like I get roasted half the time in this stream anyways. Wrap yourself. Why do I have to be an adult? I know. I won't. I don't really win at poker. When's the last time I won a tournament? I think I won like one tournament or two tournaments. No, we won a back-to-back tournament on stream one time, and then I won one right afterwards. That was actually a decent chunk of money there. I usually just try to place. I just want to get into the money and grind up cash. I like that. We're on a flush draw. I'll check it to try to keep the pot low. Here comes 1,000 chip bet. Oh, we get our ace. So we're going to still keep this low because I don't feel like I'm very strong here with a weak ace. We'll call that. Yeah, I hit final tables, but I don't really win that much. Okay, fine. Nice. That 4 helped us. I had a feeling I was beat there, but I had 2 pair on the board, so I'll take that. We'll perform an Abba Summoned Girly outfit. I'd do that for $100 if I'm feeling good. Yeah, I hit final tables. I'm okay at that. I'm okay at scrounging at the lower levels. Like I have all the, you know that scene in Mad Max when they're all waiting for the water and then it comes pouring down and there's like a whole bunch of people like trying to grab at it and shit like that. I'm the best at that. I'm really good at knocking other people out of the way to get the water, but I'm still like a poor, decrepit, radiation-ridden wretch. But out of all the wretches, I'm a pretty good wretch. And that's how I view my $5 poker here. And I don't think I'm a very good poker player either. Let's be very clear here. I know the basics. I play a lot of it. I have feeling, but I know for a fact that there are many better poker players out there than me. I know when I'm getting outplayed. I know when I feel like I'm an idiot. I'm just throwing away money. So we'll just keep it like that. I have to scrounge for a reason. Just before payday, we can get him to do it for $50. There you go. You look like you're going in over 30s basketball tournament, the YMCA, roasted. Yeah, you probably would. Probably lose horribly in that tournament, too. I haven't played basketball in forever. I got to reinflate my ball and get out there. 6 minutes left of rebuys. 30th out of 112. We've had... Why can't I see the number? 285 total entries so far. Pays out to 47th place to get $27. That's still a ways away. First place is a nice chunk of cash, though. $739 to get first. Even getting to this final table would be really nice if I could somehow navigate that. And then pull out all the money immediately, because I don't know when my fucking Twitch check is coming in. Boom, roasted. It does piss me off if you call me wholesome. Like some people have sex, Armstrong's gets bitter, doesn't know when to pull out. Buying isn't closed yet, still another 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gambling my food money. I have a nice paycheck coming in from the very generous subathon. That was a pretty decent roast, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I remember there was a David Spade roast, and Pete Davidson was at it. I just remember David Spade just hating him when he was sitting up there. He was like barely laughing at any of his jokes, and then Pete Davidson told a clever joke, and David Spade actually was like, "Oh yeah, that's actually good." I thought that was great. I don't think Pete Davidson has to worry about that cadre, the Adam Sandler cadre, loving him, but I do like to point out that he is not funny. He's Jimmy Fallon. Have you ever watched Pete Davidson on SNL? All he does is deliver his lines and then giggle afterwards and break character every single time. It's awful. Having one at the end. What's my range here? I'm still looking for premium hands and looking for position. My range is always where I'm sitting at the table relative to the hand and the action in front of me. Foul on a blade. Foul on a blade. I'd probably watch Pete Davidson over Jimmy Fallon. And not for nothing, Pete Davidson did pretty good in Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. I don't really watch him in anything else. He was perfectly fine in that movie. Suited pair. To be fair, same. It's just that there's one thing. This is why Pete Davidson is popular. Only reason. Only reason. If he was 5'8" or shorter, he would not be going out with any of those starlets. He would not be hanging around. He would basically be Chris Kattan. Pair of 9 of diamonds. How much is the entry? $15. We bought in way over our limits because we were dumb. That was a whining personality. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one, Karana. Gives that 5'8" energy facts. And Coulter Cunt. It's so easy to do that, though. But he would not get away with that if he was 5'8". He's annoying. Fallon is extremely annoying. But Fallon's like, who's that British guy that everyone hates on Reddit? That he'll be like, who's the worst actor in the world? James Corden. I fucking hate the who's the worst actor in the world posts on Reddit. It's always like the same 20 answers over and over and over. You'll see James Corden mentioned 5 times in the top 5 upvotes. You have to always sort by controversial for real opinions. Rest the drink gun. I could do that. I'm not gonna say that Pete Davidson is or looks like a douche or is a douche. I just find him incredibly unfunny. Since they're the worst. Yeah, it's the Reddit answer. But Jimmy Fallon's basically James Corden. It's the same extremely palatable gruel humor that people love. You just heat it up. Does anyone have a king? Nicolas Cage is the worst actor. I love Nicolas Cage. He some parts work for him. Let's just say that. I think that's true of a lot of people. Some parts work for them. You have people like Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's a pretty decent actor. You ever see him in Hamlet? It's pretty good. Delivers it convincingly. Nicolas Cage has infinite energy. Cage is a national treasure. I'd say Cage is pretty good. He's a pretty good actor. He needs to be reined in sometimes. Oh, Jimmy Fallon is definitely, or Mel Gibson is definitely morally wrong. You like my rendition of Hamlet? Thank you. Yeah, don't get excited by Pocket Rockets. Get excited when when this guy goes all in. Rockets are usually just the way I look at them. Is that they're a 3x bet you don't feel bad about. All right, we're running hot now. Should have baited them in. I get baited a lot by pocket aces. Now I wish I had pocket aces because an ace is about to hit the flop here. No, because I could easily lose this hand. This is not wiring over the... Yes, like that. Now it's a check down fold. Which is alright. It happens. It's why you just do 3x. You kind of don't want callers. You know? It's sad, but here's the deal. I've played so much poker in my life that I've gotten... Like, that's sad, actually. That's the sad part. Like, if only that was reversed, I would have 22,000 chips in my stack. I've seen pocket aces and pocket kings hundreds of times. They're nice. They're really good to have. I folded because there was ace and I was completely fucking crushed on the flop by 2 people. I would have had to hit a 2-outer in order to make money there. They're really nice. They feel great. They're not guarantees. You can either have everyone fold or you get called right there. Folding was definitely the right thing to do there. It happens. You throw them away. You have to look at getting your chips in good, as Niles always says. Yeah, there's no waiting for the river. It's either all... I might have pushed that all in pre-flop, definitely, and gotten really mad when I got called, but... Poker Stars roast me. Hello, Coco Matic. Fold was the right call. It's not a shame to throw away a pretty hand. It's a shame to lose a pretty hand. Through playing badly. So. Anyways. I'm trying to think of the worst pretty hands are the hands that kill you. I'm trying to think then the worst, what up Silver, actors and actresses out there that get way too much praise for being around. And usually I settle on Kevin Bacon. I don't think Ben Affleck's a very good actor. He's always wooden. He delivers all his lines the same. Who else is up there? Amelia Clark, of course, but I always feel bad making fun of Amelia Clark. I bet you more players have been knocked out pocket pairs than 7-2. Yeah, definitely. Because it's just a pair. That's all that is. You know, that's why you want to isolate and knock people out. Ryan Reynolds is a fine actor. I'd even say I like him in a lot of stuff I've seen him in. Trying to think of the really offensive ones. Kat Dennings. Kat Dennings is probably the worst actress working today. Who else? Banyu? Ah, I'm sorry, us. The Rock's kind of wooden. She was okay in Newsroom. Just being herself. She has no range and she can't deliver lines. So I don't know. I mean, I know why she's popular, but I don't know why she sticks around. Melissa McCarthy, she was pretty funny in Bridesmaids. I liked her in that. Don't go all in, Haas. I got shit. Fine. What do you got? Ugh. There's your money back. Sorry, God. It was 847 more. I had to do it. Without me to, without me tomorrow, be sodding a lot anyway. Might ruin the recording. Julia Roberts, she's all right. Amy Adams is all right. She's not offensively bad. Amelia Clark had a whole bunch of brain issues, which is why I think she can't deliver a line to save her life. I think she's acting against. No, late buy-ins aren't still happening. I think she's acting against her own medical issues. Worst actor in Friends is probably Chandler. Well, not Chandler, Ross. But I haven't really seen a lot of Friends. I don't really like it. He was all right in Band of Brothers, but blue screen of death. Computer is sick and no amount of tech support will save it. I have to buy a new GPU and PSU when my Twitch payout comes in. He was awful. He was kind of alright in Brand of Brothers. A Serious Addiction when filming. Matthew Perry. Kaylee Cuoco was a bad actor. Who's that? I never really watch her in anything. So that's Penny from Breaking Bad or from Big Bang Theory, but I've never really seen her in anything else, so I can't really judge her. Florence Pugh sucks ass. I think she's a really bad actress. Who else? And Gathering Dust if you want it. GTX 960. Shut out the GPU and keep it up. I'm not convinced that's the culprit. I know, I'm not either, but it keeps doing it. Is it the PSU? Like, what could it possibly be? Big Bang. I've gone my whole life without watching The Big Bang Theory or having it shoved in my face, so I'm okay with that show. It's just a CBS normie show. If you guys are outside of America, you don't know, CBS is the pretty much most popular network that everyone watches. Every normie in America just eats that shit up. You could put any bland thing on there and they'll love it. On the positive side, the GPU can transfer to the new system if it comes to that, so it's buy parts of the future, so it makes the logical next step. If feel like a lot of these people overvalue A. You probably Haunted, get a Priest. Yeah, a lot of people overvalue an Ace. You'll see that a lot online. They get an Ace, they think they're unbeatable. And they just throw away their chips. I'm not sure. Oh, you were saying about this hand? Yeah, he had Ace 10. There's 3 diamonds on the board. It's alright, my friend. Life has ups and downs. I feel privileged throughout. Smith's a real nice guy. Aces make flush and straight blind. Yep. My old roommate coined his blackface for nerds, and that's spot on for BBT. I guess I wouldn't put it that far because blackface is pretty pretty bad. Although originally a lot of blackface was done to show the trials and tribulations of black people, which is really weird to think of. That's how people back in like the turn of the century would do social justice. Like B-Sadade. Be RAM or bad PSU giving power flexion corrupts what's stored in RAM. I mean, we bought new RAM. It could be the PSU, but it hasn't outright died yet. Black people have suffered. I just wish I could figure it out. We've done every type of tech support on it. Every type. And nothing is changing. I've downloaded more RAM. I went to all those websites. I downloaded whatever they told me to download and installed on my computer. Be a thing to try if you're going by cost. Maybe I should do that. I need like another 750 watt, I think. Some of the richest people in the world are nerds. I hate plugging in my PSU. No, I didn't change my blinker fluid. I washed my motherboard already. I know. I just feel like nothing's going to make the difference here. I need like an I might take this to Micro Center and just drop it off at their tech support thing. I hugged my mom yesterday. And I gave her weed gummies. William Shatner. William Shatner fucking sucks. And always has sucked. And the only reason that guy even has a career is because back then they didn't care how bad of an actor you were. He's awful. And you know what? Jean-Luc Picard, or whatever the hell his name is not a bad actor, but he is Jean-Luc Picard in everything. Plus he's a piece of shit. She just start tripping balls. No, she knows. Is it just random? It's random. I can't reliably crash at all. Hello, Tearzel. It's awful in general. The guy, why can I never remember his name? The guy who does Jean-Luc Picard. Sir Patrick Stewart. He is Sir Patrick Stewart in everything. Every fucking time. Every time I see him in anything, he's just Sir Patrick Stewart. Even in Green Room, he's Sir Patrick Stewart. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just that, you know. Something else in American Dad. He plays himself in American Dad. He's got a bald head. But I'm not going to say he's a bad actor. He's quite clearly a very good actor. He's just Sir Patrick Stewart in everything. Plays a baby girl in Family Guy. Is it Family? I don't know. Who else is a bad actor, actress? No, Robert Pattinson got better. Hayden Christensen is really bad. Natalie Portman could be better. She's just all right. It's weird. She was much better when she was younger, and then she got older and became a worse actress as she got older. Who's the other Twilight girl? Kristen Stewart. She's pretty bad. She's pretty wooden and flat. Cara Delevingne. Keira Knightley's pretty bad. Liam Neeson, Ponyo. Play Cat in one episode of Family Guy. Whoever played Jar Jar Binks. No, forgot his name. He was fine as Jar Jar. Chris Hemsworth luckily found out that he was funny. If he wasn't funny, he'd still have a career, but still. No, Benedict Cumberbatch is great. He's a great actor. Yeah, bad character doesn't need a bad actor. But sometimes bad character allows people to excuse the bad acting when they really shouldn't. But I'm telling you, that Kelly Marie Rose Tran, where the hell her name is pretty decent. I went on YouTube to watch her in that one Elizabeth Olsen show, and she has range. It's really odd how badly people were used. Daisy Ridley is pretty bad in all those Star Wars, but she might be a good actress. I don't know. Good, bad. I love everything you see Daniel Radcliffe. Daniel Radcliffe's alright. The Smaug and the Hobbit movie was like the only high point. 9 Seal from 2017, but I need to check. That's alright. Thank you again, Alex. I'm saved up for a new GPU and PSU from the subathon. Really do appreciate it, though. That's very generous. Alex has some old parts that he can give me to test out, but that would just be a test. It wouldn't be good to just run with it. But that's another really nice thing. I'm pretty privileged with the nice people I have around me. So, Vin Diesel's alright. Tommy Wiseau, yeah. The Rock is alright. There's nothing really to write home about. That was a scary hand for a straight right there. Yeah, Brandon's more important than anything else. Jack Black, I think, is a fine actor. He's not really bad. I wouldn't write home about him, but I liked him in School of Rock and that what was that? Orange County. He was fine in that too. I'm kind of card dead right now. This isn't so good. Ace Queen was our last win right there. Actually, we got aces and kings. What am I talking about? But blinds are starting to chip up here. I'm starting to fall behind the pack. Well, it pays out the 53rd, so I have to wait for 20 more people to get eliminated. Yeah, Amber Heard's pretty bad. Their stomach was really bad for like 2 days after that barbecue. I think Amber Heard is bad, but she definitely gets hated on too much because of the Johnny Depp thing. There's like Reddit hate, and then there's actually bad actors and actresses. Reddit has like their actors and actresses they always go to, they hate on no matter what. It's always like Gwyneth Paltrow. It's like Gwyneth Paltrow's a great actress. You don't like her because she has goop. She does the goop shit. Like it's so pathetic. It's really feels sexist sometimes. Talent lies in martial arts and acting like Chuck Norris. Yep. Yeah, Brie Larson gets hated on too much. I think she's all right. Not much to write home about, but she definitely gets hated on way too much. Sexism Reddit. Let's go to Reddit and just go to worst actors Reddit. Who's the worst actor somehow still gets cast in big things? Click. Vin Diesel, Megan Fox, Adam Sandler, Jaden Smith, Nick Cage, joking, that man's gold. I hate those comments. Pedro Pascal, because he makes me feel like I'm gay because I want to kiss him. Now, you see those comments. That happens a lot on Reddit. Fucking pathetic. Kristen Stewart, Vince Vaughn. Yeah, Vince Vaughn isn't very good. Owen Wilson's perfectly good. Katherine Heigl's good. Vince Vaughn, Tyler Perry. How does Tyler Perry get work? Because he sells shit. Jessica Alba, yeah. Jessica Alba isn't very good at all. They said Angelina Jolie, but she was great. Michael Cera is a good actor. I'm not sure why they said that. Mark Wahlberg's a good actor. People hate on him. Hayden Christensen sucks. Seth Rogen sucks. Seth Rogen's a really bad actor. He's like Jimmy Fallon, but smokes weed. They don't like Vince Vaughn because he's a mere reflection of half the Reddit users. Yeah, it's like I don't like your face type of thing. Gwyneth Paltrow. There, I said it. She's terrible. Thank God you said it. Thank God you put it out there. She's a good actress. What the fuck do you mean? Because she does Goop? Kevin James is a good actor. Anne Hathaway's a good actress. Cameron Diaz is a good actress. Scarlett Johansson's a great actress. I don't get what her appeal is, but her actual talent is severely lacking. What? Has he ever watched a Scarlett Johansson film? She's great. And she's really hot, which, you know. Sandra Bullock is good. Orlando Bloom's good. Heather Graham is good. Sam Worthington's fine. James Franco and Cameron Diaz. Franco's a good actor. He's just a fucking weirdo. Ashton Kutcher's good. Harrison Ford is a great actor. I'm not sure why he listed right there. Mila Kunis is fine. She's really good, in fact, I would say. Keira Knightley's pretty bad. Tobey Maguire's really good. Shia LaBeouf's really good, even though he's a horrible person. Adam Sandler can be a really good actor, too, sometimes. Tom Cruise. What the fuck you saying Tom Cruise is a bad actor? Tom Cruise is bad? Are you fucking kidding me? One of the greatest actors of our generation. They put him up there because he probably is like a weirdo. A lot of actors are the same in every movie. Denzel and George Clooney, yep. We're the worst mainstream actors in Hollywood. Goop. Goop is a weird, holistic medicine, new age, hippy-dippy bullshit that Gwyneth Paltrow runs, and it's like putting things in your vagina and using placenta washes and shit. It's all hokum, but they hate her more because of that. I think Adam Sandler's a fine actor. Between Punch Drunk Love and Click and Uncut Gems and all that, he's a fine actor. Not anything to write home about, but definitely isn't bad. Katherine Heigl constantly gets hate, but I don't see how she's a bad actress. She's good. What is she right there? Megan Fox is pretty bad. Kristen Stewart's pretty bad. Jeremy Jones is pretty bad. Keanu Reeves is pretty... Keanu Reeves can be okay, but you have to use them right. Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey is a great actor. Fuck. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp's pretty bad. That's someone who definitely plays Johnny Depp in every movie. One on the list I saw Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's a fantastic actor. Goop is literally a scam. Fuck Goop. Yeah, that's why she's showing up there, is because people just hate Goop. Can't really trust people's opinions. Your mother must be so sad you're not writing about her and the actors. Warwick Davis is in the new Willow is bad. I love Warwick Davis. Maybe I just love him because of, Willow. Jessica Alba's bad. Russell Brand is really bad. That guy can't act at all. Paul Walker, no 7. I need this money. We need a double up here. There we go. Woo. Good snag. It's always good to catch someone with a weak ace when they're on a low stack. I always fear that when I go all in on a low stack. Paul Walker, very bad. And he was a weird pedophile, too. Not that you should judge him for that, but... Or not you should judge his acting for that, but you can judge him as a person. Katie Holmes. Katie Holmes sucked. She was really bad. And she was dumb, too. She took so many bad parts. Do I hit a flush? Do not hit a flush. Thing is, these companies that put out these AAA movies are massive businesses. They know what makes money and what doesn't, and casting these movies is the reason they chose those actors. Yep, they go as far as the casting direction makes them the most money. Although sometimes they miscast people of the movie flops. I'm not going to act like Hollywood is infallible, but Hollywood does have a good sense. And there are some really good casting directors out there that just know how to do it. I like Adam Sandler. His humor is infantile, but what can you do? Liv Tyler's pretty bad. Although I warmed up to her a little bit on rewatches. Ethan Hawke's a great actor. Gerard Butler's a great actor. Well, not great. He's all right. I really respect Ethan Hawke. I think Ethan Hawke has a wide range. Um, Emma Watson. Emma Watson isn't that good. I think she, like most childhood actors, they just grow up and they didn't learn how to act the entire time. Um, Logan's run off good reviews, but is really bad. Lucky Logan. I think it's poker right. They're taking a risk with their casting, but they're really good at it. Yeah. Did that Uncut Gems? Logan Lucky. Logan Lucky was all right. It kind of was a meandering film, but it was all right. High School Musical guy. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I think he's all right too, but I can't remember. Zac Efron. Yeah, he's all right. So is the other girl from it, Vanessa Hudgens. She's fine. I think saying someone's a good actor or a bad actor is usually subjective, but man, some of these are off base. I just can't believe Scarlett Johansson's been listed twice already in this list I'm looking at. Jennifer Lawrence, she's all right. Jennifer Aniston, eh. Stewart. Famous Emma Watson who blends brains, beauty, and high moral code roughly in the Great Thespian Package. She, and speaking of that, I saw him Beauty and the Beast, so I watched a clip out of that, and she's super wooden in it. She just never really learned, I guess. She just relied on being Hermione. Daniel Radcliffe learned a little bit. Are we gonna hit a flush today? At all? Any flushes? Anything? Another 5-minute break. Ah, I've been winning on pairs. It's just nothing but pairs over and over again. I've won 8 pots. That's it. And I'm at 14.5. I always felt Rupert Grint was the best of the 3 Harry Potter actors. He was pretty good. Draco Malfoy is definitely the best out of all of those. No chess time. How much up top? What do you mean? We have to go. We have 8 more people to get eliminated before we get paid, which I'll take. I'd like to help his range. I think. I mean, I saw him in Horns, and I saw him in Swiss Army Man, and what are other ones that I liked him in? Oh, he was in this one movie where he was like a devil character or something. Yeah, it's about $800 in first place. At least 45 to break even. Yeah. I didn't really like Swiss Army Man. I found it disgusting. Guns Akimbo. I think I just wasn't either in the right frame of mind to watch it, or I just don't respond well to disgusting. Horns. He grows horns, becomes a devil. He's all right in that. Stupid film about guns in his hand. But Daniel Radcliffe can take those stupid films because he's a millionaire. He doesn't care about money anymore. Which I think is what got Harrison Ford started to get hate for that because Harrison Ford will take anything just as long as he's still popular because he doesn't need money. I think he's even said that. Oh, Jesse Eisenberg fucking sucks. I hate it whenever he shows up. It's the same Jesse Eisenberg and I can't remember his name. I hate him. He was in Barbarian. I hate him in everything he ever shows up in. Justin Long. Justin Long and Jesse Eisenberg. Launch them into the fucking sun. Get them out of Hollywood. Holy fuck. They are so bad. Both of them. I kind of like Michael Cera. Michael Cena. Kind of like John Cena. John Cena's funny. The Rock is alright action hero. I think that Tusk was terrible. I hated Tusk. God. A body horror film that takes an hour and 40 minutes before anything happens. With just a completely annoying, shitty guy you don't feel any pain for getting turned into a walrus because he's just annoying and shitty. Terrible. I love Eric Bana. He's really good. Christopher Mintz-Plasse? Who's that? His newer stuff is weird. Jesse Eisenberg is the same person in everything. Yeah, I've seen Barbarian. He's incredibly annoying in that too. Christopher Mintz-Plasse is what's his name from Superbad? He's McLovin's. I haven't really seen him in anything. I just hate that all the ex-wrestler movie stars and contracts are not allowed to lose in a fight on screen. Peter Dinklage took a role in Knights of Bassaddom because despite being a B movie with hardly any budget, actors got to go LARPing in the spirit of it, and Dinklage wanted to do some LARPing. That's pretty cool. He was in Kick-Ass. He wasn't bad in Kick-Ass. I like that movie. I think Peter Dinklage is a really good actor. He's kind of a one-note actor. But that one note's pretty good. I was going to say, like Eric Bana, Jesse Eisenberg is Jesse Eisenberg and everything. And it's always really annoying. He just feels wet when he's on screen. His hair's wet. It's always the big curly hair. It's like it's built into his contract or something that says curly hair. Just like with the wrestlers. I think Batista's probably the best out of the group. Cena, Rock, and Edge are the famous wrestler actors, and I think Batista's probably the best out of that. He's got range. He could be funny, he could be serious, he could be sad, and that's about it. But that's still better than a lot of people. A lot of people hate Ryan Reynolds. I don't think he's a bad actor at all. I think the problem with Ryan Reynolds is he's a little bit of a tryhard. He always wants to be like the fun, happy, cool guy who's also a nerd and shit like that. Cena's really good in Peacemaker, yeah. But Batista's, I think, better. John Cena in Suicide Squad wasn't that good. But when he got into Peacemaker, it was a lot better. I want to see him do something else. I definitely see Ryan Reynolds as a tryhard. He's also a fake nerd. Ryan Reynolds was made for Ready Player One, that type of thing. Oh, I love Jesse Plemons. Yeah, a lot of people hate Fat Damon. I don't know why, but Jesse Plemons is a really good actor. Man, he's been in a bunch of stuff other than that, but man, him in Breaking Bad was awesome. What a fucking villain. Ewan McGregor is good outside of Star Wars. Fold. You mean like in Moulin Rouge? Brad, the YouTuber's dad. Do Michael B. Jordan. He's pretty bad. Michael B. Jordan reminds me of Jake from State Farm. That guy. I hate that guy. He's so fucking corporate. You ever see that episode of Community when Britta starts dating the Subway guy who's Dudemeister from 30 Rock, or not 30 Rock, Scrubs? Jake from State Farm is that guy. He is the equivalent. And Michael B. Jordan is the equivalent of that guy. Oh, you know who's a really good actress is the one from uh Modern Family. Not the blonde. I can't remember her name. She's the Latina. She's got really good range on that show. That's teasing. I can't remember her name. There's a lot of good actors and actors. Sofia Vergara, she actually impressed me on that show. It was pretty good. But there's a lot of good actors and actresses on that show, except for the kid. They had this little girl that the gay couple adopted, and then she grew up and she just never learned how to act during all of it. Leonardo DiCaprio's kind of wooden. Not super wooden. He was good in Wolf of Wall Street, but I think Michael B. Jordan in Creed 1 was all right, and then in Creed 2 it's just like you are such a corporate manufactured actor, genetically designed to be boring. Who else is like that? Amber Heard in that court movie. Funny. Very funny. Pocket Aces versus 3-9 Offsuit. Decide to pull the trigger with 3-9. 59 people left. Five more people till we're paid. And there's some pretty low stacks here, but they don't have to go in all in anytime soon because it's only 800. This is always the danger hour. Not on the bubble, but right before the bubble. 5 or 6 spots right before the bubble is whenever I get knocked out. I very rarely bubble. David Duchovny. Yeah, pretty much. You mentioned him before. Anthony Mackie? I like Anthony Mackie. I think he did all right. I didn't like him in that one Coherence. No, not Coherence. Symphonic or something. He's terrible. I like him. I don't think he's bad at all. I think pretty much every Synchronic, yeah, Synchronic was a terrible movie. I fucking hated that movie. And that's really bad because I love the directors of those movies. But I think that they are directors that spent all their creativity on The Endless and Resolution. And since then, they've just been putting out shit. Um, Pretty much every DC actor sucks. I can't think of a single part in any of those movies that I liked. Not the Batman movies and before that, the New Age DC with the Justice League shit. Cyclops sucks. Ezra Miller sucks. Ben Affleck sucks. Gal Gadot sucks. Um, Henry Cavill didn't do very good in it at all. I think Henry Cavill's a little bit overrated. I think people want to love him because he's beautiful and he plays Warhammer, but he's just all right. I never watched a Henry Cavill and been like, "That's amazing." Even in The Witcher, and The Witcher show was pretty good, and he was a good Witcher, but it was just like it wasn't amazing. I didn't write home about it. Live action films to save. Well, they did. They used to when Christian Bale and all them. Ace 7, Jack 9. Need a 10 here. Nope. That guy stays alive. We need people to get knocked out so then I could go wild. Script was Garbo. That script really was. Warhammer does count for a lot. People definitely love him because of that Warhammer. Um, the show sucked in my opinion, but his acting was good as Geraldo. It was alright. I wouldn't write home about it, but it was alright. That's a weird phrase I use a lot. Wouldn't write home. Nothing to write home about. Pocket sevens. I could try to steal a blind here. I'm playing very cowardly at the moment because I just want to get some money back today. I just want to hit one goddamn money. Very weak raise from me. If you're setting off alarm bells, repop them. Bold fold, call, check to me, and then I put out a 2.5k bet, and then fold when he repops me with his ace. Welcome to poker. Oh, he called me. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I doubt he's got 3-5. Do I get money out of him? 3,500. All in, probably wouldn't get a call. A little bet, probably wouldn't get a call either. Maybe I should have just all in. I don't know how to play this here. He has to be thinking those seven. Maybe I should have all in that. Spade, yeah. It would have sucked. Take the shit like gambling jugs in OSRS. I still have to finish up my Dragon Quest in OSRS and give Sleazy back his helmet or his shield and your helmet back. Broke in real life. But I hate taking money in OSRS. I like trying to earn it. I don't feel like playing pocket sixes this early. People are holding on. What's the blinds right now? 1,200? 2 blinds, 3 blinds, or 4 blinds, 5 blinds, 6, 7, 8. I always find that in this situation, it's not these people who get knocked out. It's like people around here. They get a good hand, they have to play it, even though there's other people sticking around. This guy was whining in the $20 tournament, and I knocked him out. And then he bought in twice for this tournament. Ugh. God, I feel like total fucking ass right now. This is off. I am sick, aren't I? Okay, got a nice walk. Some tea, maybe. I just need to chug anti-congestion or congestion medicine and just go to bed again. I'll order some soup from the Chinese restaurant. That'd be cheap. $5 for some soup. Chai tea. They have so many dishes to clean right now. I think that's what's keeping me from just cooking shit. Oh well. 8 Jack. I have 18 blinds. That's it. We've only lost one person. I have 3 sisters. 3. 1 real sister, 2 stepsisters, but they might as well be real. Known each other since we were like 13 years old. So I spent more of my life with stepsisters than without them. So plus I love them. These guys are really turd hanging on here. I have 4 aunts. Two uncles. all my mom's side. My dad's side, I have 3 uncles. What's my mother's maiden name? Hitler. They changed it when they came over. Hitler. I have nothing but girl cousins. We need 2 more people out. 2 people need to get knocked out. Then we minimum make $26, which would be very nice right now considering how much money I lost today. That would put me up to 66.87 when we started the day at 70. Nice. 1 more person. Now we're hand for hand, unfortunately. Oh, I got moved to a table with giant stacks. Ugh. Not the biggest stacks, though, but some bigger ones. This guy right to the left of me. Jared Leto's a fine actor. He's, he needs to be used in the right part, and he is a despicable person, so people naturally hate him more. Thank you, Knives357. Thank you for the Prime sub, sir. Thank you. Thank you for all money given to me. It's Morbin time. Yeah, he's got to be used, Jossie V are the healers. He's got to be used right. Like, not for nothing. He was pretty decent. Ooh, big hand here. He's a diamond. Didn't get it. There's the money break. That should be not hand for hand anymore. Evan Rachel Wood. He wasn't that bad in Blade Runner. Like, his weirdo whatever shit actually worked in that movie. He's really not that great of an actor, but yeah, he's not a joke or anything like that. You have to use him as like a quiet, weird guy in movies. West. I think if you acted in the 50s, you should never be considered as a good actor or actress. Assistant Joker. Hello, Logan. Man, some long hand is happening right now. Good luck. Why is he sticking around? There we go. There's the money. That took a little bit. Now we can be a little bit looser. Now I'm playing with it. Lady Gaga's new hard Quinn. She's not that bad. I'm very sick today, Logan. I was only gonna do like a 2-hour stream, and then I got addicted to gambling, so my own fault. That might have just been a rage all in from that guy too. I just forgot that he just lost ace queen to those aces. May have been able to call that. Jill Gerard. So bad it was fun. If you came from the 50s and you were a successful actor, you probably suck. We're already in the pay. We made our 26. Hey, Oberst. I'm very stinky today. I'm sick stinky today. Of course, I hate missing recordings. Recordings are so much money. Who paired it? Made his money back. He's already doubled up above me. There was 308 people in this tournament, and we played over our limit out of desperation. People still are sticking around. Wow. I thought there'd be more all-ins by now. Especially from these lower groups. So we actually have to make a play pretty soon, or else we're just going to get blinded out. Really depends. Yeah, Lady Gaga's not that bad. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, just be Nitty. Nitty, fold, 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 fold. And we've been folding a lot lately. It's our hands. Oh, they moved me. So I don't even know. That's a bad thing they need to fix in their poker website, that you lose your hand history. I think there's a way to see it, though. Nope, that's the deposit button. Oops. Yeah, $15 buy-in. Yeah, it won't show me. Yeah, if you get swapped tables, it just delete all your hand history. That's really weird. Pretty shitty. Might as well deposit. Gotta throw all my money in. Yes, I want to quit the deposit. It is weird. There are so many posts like this on Reddit all the fucking time. I just became an American today. Cool. Join the club. Join the club of the thousands of people that post that every fucking day on Reddit. Every fucking day. I gotta stop going on Reddit. It just enrages me every time I look at it. Apologize to them. We have 10 blinds, yep. How many outs? 35 people is the next one. So we have to wait out on 17 people. Instead of the third world. No, it's just, it's every fucking day. Every fucking day. There's like 50 of those goddamn posts. Ugh. 3-6 suited. You know, we might actually get blinded out here. We're pretty card dead at the moment. Wait out, win out. I just basically have to hope that people fold to me or let me limp in and see something where I hit anything. I doubt either one of these are going to let me. This guy just fucking had to steal the blinds, you shitbag. This guy was about to fold. King 5 offsuit is gross and bad. For some definition of great. It's alright. America has a lot of problems with it. It needs a lot of help. It's definitely a good spot to live in. I think most first world countries don't realize how good they have it. Bet. Fold. Oh, a call. He's about to feed him. Check, check. Diamonds may have gotten there. Brooklyn, fold. Never mind. He was taking a lazy stab at the pot. Jack 2 suited's no good. We are kinda in just push shove territory because we have 11 blinds. It just, the blind thing is relative to the people at your table. So if there are people, like all these people right here would be hurt by one of my all-ins. This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. These two less so, or these three. So this is why positional poker kind of matters. Ace King, Ace 7, Queen 10. He can wipe them here. You get, oh, the 7 spiked on the river. He tripled up. Must be nice. 3 outer. Saved his tournament life. He tripled him up. Now he's in play. Still at 2670. We're at 49. 40 out of 49. There are pretty low stacks below me and not a lot of high stacks above me in the next bracket, which is $30. But we're not looking to make $30. We're looking to double up and get to the final table. I kind of meant to raise that, but I'm not the smartest. Rolling for 20s. This might just be all in here. Really depends. 2 folds. I meant to make that a little shitty 2x raise, but I think I just hit call by accident. 45 people left. 36 out of 45. Next break in 33 minutes. Jack 4 offsuit. I'm going to change my sheets again. Son of a bitch. I changed my sheets like 3 days ago when I was getting less sick, and then now I just have to do it again. Ugh. I need a maid. I need a sexy maid. I should be the sexy maid. Seeing the world. Still at 10 blinds. I'm at 11 blinds, basically. There's a way to see at the table settings to see how many blinds you have. I hate playing like that, though. For some reason, it just doesn't click in my brain when I see blinds over money. You know, we were talking about this last night. When you get a really good ace as your first card, and then you wait around, and then the second card is a shitty card. Sucks. You're always hoping for, like, just anything on the second one. Goodbye. Get a call. All hearts hit the ground. 38 to 44. Third bet into the pot. Re-raise all in. Could be a weak flush, but I doubt it. Maybe an overpair on this guy. This guy is ace queen and he's Hollywooding for some reason. Fucking Hollywooders. I do it too. I shouldn't complain. There's a lot of chips still in play here. If we somehow double up, we're just in like the middle of the pack. Nothing special. We have to get a triple up like this guy got. This guy went from having 10,000 chips to 66,000 in like 3 hands. I'll check him. It's not gambling anymore because I made money. Made some money back. If we lose now, we only lost $10 on the day, which is one good way to look at it, I guess. Well, that would help. That's a helpful hand at this point in time. What's the return on investment in this game so far? 1.5x? Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is where we lose. All right. Someone call me. We just need to isolate and get one call. It's a good squeeze either way. And now we just need a call. He's thinking about it. If this guy wasn't to the left of him, he'd probably call me. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do? All right, we'll take it. That was just a good squeeze, and we hit our aces. That was like a 7K boost to our stack. Which is better than nothing. I think that broke our bad hand streak. We had that one Jack Queen suited. We'll take it. It was this guy, this guy, this guy. So it's 3 blinds. Yeah, 3.5 blinds. You're right. I did not want them in that hand, though. I'd much rather all in and them all fold than get a call with something stupid and lose. I'm a low stack right now, true. If I had a bigger stack, I would have done that. 4.9k. But maybe it would have been better to bait them in with aces. All I know is that I'd much rather have them out of the hand than be with chips when I'm a low stack. Or get someone, isolate and get someone to call me. Got you. Some hands get stronger the more people that are in the hand. I've seen aces get cracked more by Queen Jack than like anything else. Just because there's a whole bunch of people in the hand. One person sticks around Queen Jack and either 2 pairs or hits a straight or something. Kill the annoying women you hate. The one who talks to me in the morning every single time, I'd gladly do that. Hello, VJ. That was a weird min raise over top of me. I don't trust that at all. I follow that because the weird min raise is either a high pocket pair or ace jack, ace queen, ace king. When people are way too eager and they just jam it. It's like, oh, you got something, I got something better. It sets off alarm bells. 3 is a disaster. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. I think I have to do this here because I have 10 blinds and I have ace-7 suited. It's probably my best chance to shove this. I'm pretty sure the shove tarts say go all in here. We get a flat call. That guy's got a monster. King Jack. All right. We'll take that. No king, no jack. No king, no jack. Yes. Double up. Love it. You know it's gambling when I start saying no king, no jack, no king, no jack. Like if I'm worried about the outs like that, that's me pure gambling. That's just being like, please God. Clap. Claps. Lambo. Fart whistle. Great name. Now we're 14th out of 40. $69, yep. Greatest hand. 3-8 offsuit. Ugh. Shoot me in head. I'm so fucking hot right now. But I'm not congested. That just means I'm going to be sick tomorrow or something, even more. I think this ace-king is an all-in. Over top is 4,800. Pretty sure. Because I don't want this guy playing, and I want to isolate this guy. Calls, pocket fives. Oh, this is where I lose my stack. Fuck. I just lost my stack back. God damn it. Pocket fives. Holding against Big Slick. I was really hoping that guy had ace queen or ace jack or something. That sucks. Gotta do it though. Ace jack versus queen king. Aces hold. That was more of what I was looking for. Back in time, 10 minutes. Yeah, it happens. I was hoping for a weaker pair than what he had right there. But we're still in it. We're back to where we were before the all-in. Right before the ace-7. What can you do? It would have been nice to win that, though. Go up to 69 or 59,000. That'd probably put me comfortably. Right around here. This is going to take a while for all these players to lose. This has to be some conflagration shit. For something to go down. There's not a significant pay jump until 9th, really. King Jack. Let's do a min raise there. I've been playing really weird with all ins. Maybe I'll get some calls here. Call. Nothing. Whiffed. Let's just go all in. Whenever I'm all in, I'm behind. I win. Fold. Yeah, almost the next level of payout, but next level of payout's like $3 more. It's not worth it. I think that's an all in. Pretty sure that is. We have to avoid anyone calling with a weak ace here. No weak aces. Weak aces are horrifying when you have king queen. Scully's thinking about it, and he folds. 9 jack. No sevens. Scully, give me a walk. Check. 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 Ugh, queen 9. You fuck. About first place, because I have no shot getting to first place unless I double up chips somehow. This is probably going to be a big wet fart. Probably just going to lose pretty soon, but you never know. You never know. Someone just got crippled because I didn't see the 7K guy down here before. Back. Fold. Folds to me, that's an all-in. I have 1, 2, 3 hands before I have to make a big decision. I could even let it go by me if I really cared. Oh, good thing I didn't all in. Queens, jacks. You got caught. I'm telling you, jacks. I call them fish hooks because they always hooks the fish. This is an all in. Not because they look like fish hooks, but because I'm always a fish when I play them. And then I get hooked. Right, we're still staying alive. We're the lowest stack in the tournament. That might have been shoved there, Jack Queen offsuit. It's a possibility. I'm pretty sure it's a shove there. I think I'm playing very cowardly at the moment. I just don't know well enough to prove that. Queen 7 off. I just don't like early position with not the strongest hands, because when you get this late, a lot of times people call you with any ace because they know that you're probably going all in with any ace. And it's even worse if you have like queen jack versus ace 7. You could just have a big wet fart and just nothing comes out and you lose, like that ace king. So I play definitely more cowardly around right now. Oh, big stacks at the table now. I think that's the number 1 guy. Yeah, it's number 2. There's 3 people with 100K in chips right here. Which is really weird. This guy's got a massive stack, but it's only 10 times better than mine. You feel like that would be more with that big of a stack. If I hit anything, I'm going all in. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Check. Don't bet it, Dante. Now that I finally hit something. Ugh. He hit an ace. Ace 4. That's probably a shove if it gets to me. Fold, fold, fold. Scully. Max. Bojangles. Fold. Make my money back. These tournaments just go so fucking slow sometimes. Ace 9. Same deal. We are 1 away from a $3 bump. A $4 bump. Fold, fold, fold. Again. Fold. Fold. Just let me have the chips. Yeah. 21K. We're chipping up. We're in 26th place now. If I lost in 26, that's $35. It's not bad. Okay, we're in the next bracket. So we've officially made our money back for today. Do not use this as an example of how to play poker. In fact, use this as an example of how not to play. You lose a lot of money, so you buy in more, and then you sort of turd cling on until you make your money back. That is not winning poker, but I'll take it. Re-raise and a fold. Starting to get more money now. 120, 117, 101. When you have a really big stack, you kind of want to tighten up just a little bit because it's really easy to throw money away at this particular time. Like if you have a decent, like say this guy has like ace jack of hearts, that's kind of not that good to call this all in. It kind of feels really bad to call this all in, and you just start sort of throwing away your money. It's weird how much ace king doesn't feel good when you face an all in either. Shredding water parker, yeah. Do the same thing, and then next time use the money to get it back. Thankfully for the very generous donations from Wendy Zap, Gasoline Pizza, all these gift subs and all this stuff. Nicole gave me $20 before. We've made our money back. So, and then some. Very generous donations out of everybody, all the time. All the friggin' time. If only I could get brand deals so I wouldn't have to be so reliant on that. Just like one brand deal, a good one. Because when you get really good viewers, when you're like 300, 400, 500 viewers around there, you can get like $1,000 brand deals or higher. Not regularly, but they do come in. And that would like change my life at the moment. One computer brand deal with new computer, yep. Make a call to Preparation H, yep. Raid Shadow Legends. I would love to be sponsored by Preparation H. My Raid Shadow Legends was only $100 something. I think I made like 120 off of it. Did not pay that great. If you're a really successful YouTuber and you put a Raid Shadow Legends in the beginning of your YouTube, that could like pay your month's rent like easily. Just like that. You don't even need like a ton of viewers, just like 80, like a video with 80,000 people. You could do that. I don't know how to get sponsored. I think I need to just like reach out to a whole bunch of companies, just send out a mass email to everybody. I need someone to do that for me. Like a bot, like what do you call it? The Mr. Friendly, where the hell it was from The Simpsons. Is that a robocaller? Show my melons more. I don't know how girls stream every day. One, makeup takes forever to put on. Two, when I feel disgusting, I don't want to put on anything sexy. It's like the worst thing to wear. Great shell line is tattooed on my forehead. I'm gonna pay you. Well, a lot of reason for a rise of VTubers. You just don't like I don't hate on VTubers. I just hate on HoloLive VTubers. There's nothing wrong with hiding your face behind a VTube. Sometimes you don't look good, you don't feel good, you don't want to be seen, you're self-conscious about yada yada yada. It's perfectly acceptable to be a VTuber. The HoloLive shit, no. That is not acceptable. Tens, looks like we're about to lose here, guys. Everyone say bon voyage. Because tens are just jacks, but they take a little bit longer. Call me. Call me with the weak ace. Folded 3-6. I'll see. I think queen's pretty decent here. Aggressive parasocial is very real, particularly with younger women. Yep, absolutely. Sweet Anita. She had a stalker outside her house that the cops were doing nothing about. She had to get people from her community to sit outside. Oh, I don't feel good about this. I feel like Nation Ninja has something. Oh, my heart was racing there for a second. Oh, Silkbreaker's back out. Oh, wait, no, it's not back out. Someone... They did. Valve does nothing with Dota. It's, you know, for as much as I hate League of Legends and how terrible League of Legends is, Riot is like 10 times the game developer Valve ever will be. They actually care about their game. They don't care about their games to make them good, but they care about their games to at least update them and give them some maintenance. Valve does not care. Nice position at least. That's up cups. Cups of crap when it comes to stalkers. They just need something to happen. Yep. Well, that's unfortunately because most people can only be arrested if they're, you know, caught doing something wrong. It's really hard to prove some shit, even though you absolutely know they're doing it. Like, look at the Steve Tyler, or look at the Matt Getz case that just happened. It's just, you know, you feel really bad. It's why you believe the victim until told otherwise. But it's like it's a very tough thing. I could have those accusations. I've spent every day inside for the last 3 years. I could have an accusation like that against me, and it's really hard for the courts to prove it, and it's really hard for me to disprove it. Right? There's just nothing good that happens there. And when it comes to stalking, unfortunately, there's not a lot of laws against being in the same area as someone else, even though everyone knows why that person's there. Like 100%. And then they get killed, and then the cops are like, yeah, we did get called 50 times about them. But every time he showed up, he just said he was sitting in his car looking at stuff, and we can't arrest him for that. I wish there was like a way to prove it. You'd have like a body camera, or like a. We need that Black Mirror tech where the camera's like in your eyeball, and you can just record things as you see them. Wow, that sucks for that guy. Oh, you know what? That guy called down because he had eights. So this guy flopped threes, had it going the entire time, turn and river, but the guy was sticking around with top pair, and then he hit a flush into the Passaic River. I have an open ender. It's very scary. Poker streams means post your CC number tweet works. I was doing that to make fun of Nilesy and his fucking tweet. I think Rythian got offended by my tweet. But Rythian's the king of policing jokes, so I don't really feel bad about that. No, offended. He's like, oh yeah, you posted your CC thing, ha 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 ha. It was like, yeah, it was funny. It got likes. That's what that does. Old joke. This is your credit card number. It does? I'll show you all you. Holy crap. It's amazing. I actually got someone scammed with that when I was much younger in Puzzle Pirates. Not Puzzle Pirates, I'm not even sure why I said Puzzle Pirates Ultima Online. Much younger. I think I even made that work in Diablo 2 once. Very cool Con Piper. Some cool numbers right there. Credit card ain't shit without the CV. Ain't shit. Ace 2 suited. I got 11 blinds. I could never do a Puzzle Pirate stream again, unfortunately. That game is long gone. I don't feel it. I don't feel that ace 2 suited. I probably should have shoved there, but I just didn't feel it. How would you get that? I play poker through feelings sometimes, which is definitely not how you're supposed to play poker. We make $5 more if 2 more people get knocked out. We really want to make 9th minimum, but that might be a pipe dream. 8-10. I was going to stream for 30 minutes today, and now I'm at 5 hours. Hardest working man in show business. What's 5 hours times 7? 35. I work 35 hours a week. It's probably not that good. Still in it, hanging on like a turd. Because unfortunately, even with these blinds being 2K each, it takes a very long time. So, like, if I wanted to, I could be what this Bubba Bear guy is doing. You walk away from your computer. You just don't even play. You probably make more money that way, or I would at least. At this level. Another person just got knocked out. One more person until the next pay bump. Yeah, I don't really ever do an hour or two stream. Usually I get at least 3 in if I'm feeling terrible, if something bad happens. This feels like an all-in back. Oop, never mind. I was thinking about all-in back at him. Now I'm like, he's like, now he's thinking about it. Now he's worried. And he folded. That was my move, Roland. I'm not sure if mine would have been as effective because you kind of have double my stack, but still. Don't know my tum-tum. Need to eat the net profit today. We already did. We already netted profit. This is up $1. We start at 70. And this would get me at 71. $5 hours, $1. We stepdad won $300 playing poker till 1 in the morning the other night. He was in a tournament. He doesn't really play tournaments. So it was like a new experience for him. What up, Orbeck? Starting on my graduation project on Monday. I have to get up at 6 every weekday, so to satisfy my night out tendencies, I actually stay up till 5:45 a.m. That's awful. He must have been absolutely wrecked. Did I lose 45? Is 15 plus 5 plus 20. 35, 40. Oh, I did lose $40 today. Oh, so I guess we're $10 down today. Or $9 down today. Oh, but wasn't that I think one of those was a knockout tournament. And I made some money off of that. I might be down $10. I might be down $9. I could have sworn I started at 70. Oh, well. Where are we at now? This Bubba Bear, I guarantee if you go to this table, he's just auto-folding every single hand. He's just trying to hang on, make some extra money. Which is a fine way to play. Your weekend was okay. That's good. 800 from first place. Damn right. I wish I was Rab Jr. right now. Dante's in a massive hand right here. There's got to be an all-in from one of them. Grog Palm was bluffing. Uh-oh, he got caught. Here comes the Hollywood fold. No, an all-in. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Man, Dante, you threw away chips, buddy. You threw away chips on that one. You flopped this straight. That was well played by Grog Palm. He had the nuts and he Hollywooded them and then did I guess, all in. I'm gonna yellow mark you for that. That's a holdup. Very rarely do you see actual good poker happen in New Jersey poker. Usually it's I hit a pair, I'm all in. Dante's mad. Lost so much money on those pocket kings. He's looking at that should be my 22,000 right now. Bet. Call. Would have had a super straight. All in. Thinking about this, he folded. I got his chips back. 53K so far. 6-8 offsuit. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna cut mustard. No mustard cutting. Bubba Bear is holding on for dear life. Insta fold. He's down to 4.8k. I mean, I guess that's fine. When you're that low of a stack, sometimes just hang on like a turd and just try to up your money a little bit, because anything you're going to do, unless it's pocket aces or ace king or something, is not an impressive all-in. Stoned Old Lady is all in. Take it easy, VJ. Bubba Bear might outlast me. 10s versus jacks. Grog Palm running hot. We're on our next level now. Up to $35 now. And the next payout level is at 17th place. So 7 more people have to get knocked, and then I will make my money back for today, apparently. Prediction. Because it's going to be Bubba Bear. Unless I get a big hand right here. And I'm also turd folding right now. So I'm a low stack and I'm trying to just chip out extra money here. Bubba Bear's just funny. It's so, I love how shameless it is. It's great. I love it. Not mad at that at all. I wish I was him. Ace Queen. Ah, another one. Another one bites the dust. Bubba Bear's outlasting all these people with 1 blind. He's got 1 blind. Oh my god. Bubba Bear had like 4k when it was down to here. He's outlasted like 20 people. Just fold, 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 fold. Oh, he's all in. He's all in. We're gonna watch him over me. Hang on. Ace 3 offsuit. He's losing. He needs an ace. Oh my god, Bubba Bear's still in it. Bubba Bear just doubled up. Spiked an ace on the river. Unreal. Bubba. He's in last place. I'm in second to last. Beautiful. I'm really mad at that. I wanted him to get knocked out. I want to be the turd clinger. He might actually outlast me now. 4 big blinds. I'm not much better than them. We got 6 big blinds, 7-ish. Bubba's Twitch channel, go over the LJ. Oh, man. Beautiful. Beautiful Bubba Bear. Adventures of Bubba Bear. Oh, I think the blinds move. Oh no, we're going on break. God damn it. I have to wait. This is the worst. When you wait 5 minutes, and then I have to come back to lose after the 5 minutes to a bigger blind. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Actually, couldn't flop that time. I can't flop when I'm sick. I'm not sure if anyone else has trouble aiming when they're sick, but I do. It sprays for some reason. Three minutes left before I get to lose. Tres minutos. Let's think about it. 16k would double me up to 9. If I doubled up, I would like I move up 1 spot. Oh my god. I can't. This is pathetic. I should have done something. What were my hands before this? I've been having a lot of shit hands. I think that's why. A lot of missed flops. These 2 are my last wins back here. Well, I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna be big blind when I come back. Unfortunately, This just seems to always line up, but I don't know how. It's a confirmation bias, but whenever a blind goes up, it's on my blind, like 100% of the time. And then like whenever I'm a low stack, it always goes up right when it's me. But that's probably just confirmation bias. Maybe I should have played those aces I got a while back a little bit weaker and just said, fuck it, call me. I just want to see a poker pro review one of my streams and just be like, nah, he's wrong there. He's wrong there. He's an idiot here. He's supposed to go all in there. He didn't do it. I know we're not out yet, and Bubba Bear is our mascot for... Always remember Bubba Bear. You know? The guy's like 65 years old because he's Bubba Bear 58. And he's playing poker and hanging on. And if he can play poker and hang on at that age, I can too. You know? Although numbers don't always mean things. Because I'm Daltos 1-2. Because Daltos 1-2-3. Daltos 1-2. Daltos 1. Good enough. Bubba's not streaming. Feels bad, man. So just remember, when I lose here, what did I say about having to wait 5 minutes to come back to lose? Just remember that. Fold. 4 looks close enough to ace, right? Good enough. It's like kind of the same thing. Ace 4 again. What is Daltos anyways? 2 random consonants I came up with when I was 13 years old or 12 years old. You have to name your Night Elf commander. Alright, this one's Betos and this one's Daltos. It's stuck. Zuba. Zowoba. Sure. I'll limp. I'll play a hand. I whiffed it, but I'll play it. Bubba Bear's still in it. This is a very oddly distributed amount of chips right here, because all these people are super low compared to the rest of them. This guy is double the 4th place stack. I'd really want to... I wish he checked that. I really want to see the river. I really want to call that. Woman's name in Poland. I probably still lost. The ace queen, we actually had 4 queen and then drew 2 pair and beat my pocket kings. Yep. One time I... oh, that got us straight. Would have lost. Wow. And he just flatted that. Limped, say Nilesy. Shusha. We were losing a lot of money today, so I started buying in over my limit, and now we're in this deep $15 tournament as just a hanging on turd right now. And I'm sick, and I feel like shit while I'm doing it, so... Triple whammy. Yeah, I want to see Bubba. Oh, is Bubba... No, Bubba got another one! Bubba doubled up! Bubba's doing it! He doubled up! Oh my god, he's in another hand! Bubba! Oh my god! Bubba went from 1 blind. He had 2.7 thousand. Now he's got 57,000. Nilesy did that one time. Nilesy had 1 blind and he came back like that. 57,000 off of 1 blind. It's the pick even. 13th for 48. I'm only $5 down right now. Do you think he'd peak on a sub? No, I don't think he will. Gonna knock me out. Yeah, we bought in for 20, 15, and 5, so we're down $4.85. All day. Not bad. And I wanted to stop streaming immediately. Bubba vs. Delta's final table. Unbelievable, Bubba. I love this man. I have to mark him. Gets the purple. purple because that's Roman. Gamers. Oh my god. I gotta have a fever right now. My forehead is on fire, but I'm not sure if that's my arm. Hello. I feel like absolute beyond shit right now. And I cannot wait to go to bed. Ugh. I know my sister's right. I probably didn't get sick from the kids, but I was probably getting sick anyways or something. I spent all last week sick. It's literally because the fucking New Jersey weather is 20 degrees, 70, 30 degrees, 70. Just goes up and down. I hate this too, Con. Still 20 at 21. No one's getting eliminated. This next pay jump, 17. 4 more spots. Gets me all my money back. Instead of just being down $5. Yeah, I need to pay my medical bills still. I feel like shit. I got to see my dogs, got to see my parents, got to see my nieces and nephews. That was all good. Made my money back on the registration ticket. I still can't believe that cop. 8-5 off. Oh, someone just hit the dust. Nutted AA just hit the dust. Great name. I have 6 blinds. This guy bought in twice. So he just made his money back. Only 2 buy-ins on all these people. 3 buy-in, 3 buy-in. 3-3. Seems like 3 is the limit for this. 3. That guy bought in 3 and lost early really easily. Risk taker. Ugh. Maybe I'll just make a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Just ask for antibiotics or something. I don't know. See how I feel when I wake up. I did my laundry, which was good. So I have extra sheets for that. Might just make soup here. Chinese food is like $3 for that. Yeah, I'm 20th. There was 308 people in it, and I would have doubled the money that I bought into the tournament, but I was bought into a $20 tournament for some reason. 8-3 offsuit. That's not going to cut it on the big blind. Grog Palm is just running hot as hell right now, too, but he also kind of earned that with that straight that he was checking down. Let me have it, apathy. Oh, you fuckbag. I'm going to be one of the 3 out because I'm just not catching a hand. These ace-4s were the best I've seen in a long time. I will... What else do I have to do? It's pressing lately. I have to pay my water bill. Gotta do that. I'm basically Bubba Bear right now. Except I'm not catching aces and shit. Alright, this might be it. King Jack offsuit. Even if he raises, I have to go all in. This is probably the best hand I'm gonna see. Uh-oh. Right, all in right above me. This guy hopefully folds. I want to see like pocket 5s or pocket 7s or something out of both angles. That's the worst thing that could have happened. That's the best thing that could have happened. Okay. Alrighty then. It went from tragedy to elation. We are now clapping from the rooftops, the rafters. Call you. See if I can't outplay you after the flop. Nope. Probably can't. This guy's pretty slow, but I don't know. Yeah, let's get out of there. Oh, Dangles is the turd now. Where's Lois is the turd. I'm next to turd. I'm turd adjacent. It's pure talent. Being absolutely crushed and hitting a 4-outer. Love it. Love it. Very lucky, very fortunate. Fleagle the Eagle. Ooh, Wheels just got knocked. That guy wasn't down there before. 2 more spots. His stats like. They've won 20 hands at 241 hands. A little under 10%. And I'm still in it somehow. Learning from Bubba. Bubba's still going strong. I don't even feel like finishing this tournament. I really just want to go lie down. I want to lie down and chug NyQuil, even though I shouldn't drink it every night. Then I do. Oh, there's Bubba! He's here with us, guys! Bubba's here! He's right to our left. That means he gets to be a villain. If you don't know, you want the strong players to your right. You don't want them to your left, so you can react to them. Kings. Wow. Uh-oh, he might even lose this. He needs to dodge a diamond. I would have had a full house. I would have had my full house busted. That would have sucked. Hit break even looks like... Oh yeah, we did. We're up to 17th. There we go. We've broken even for the day. We've made 32 cents in 5 hours of fever poker. Not bad. You play fever poker for 5 hours, you too can make the equivalent of finding change on the ground. Which I support. Big fold, but turns out you know best. I'm still scared folding. There's a way to make an easy living. I'm trying to get up to 9th. I want that. I want 9th place. I want final table. I deserve final table. Okay. Dangles just came back hard. I'm watching all the other low stacks double up and then double up and then double up while I've been like fucking clawing for anything. I'm the turd. Grog Palm has 374,000 chips. 374,000. And I did a way too early all in with these 8s, but this is a good hand, and I want to double up. This guy's thinking, because he thinks on everything. Beanheads. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I want to lose to Bubba. That'd be great. Bear and Daltos are gone. Min raise over my raise. Do I just flat 6K here? And then all in if I hit a king or queen? I think I do. Nope. Whiff's harder than a... Can't even think. Can't even think of something how hard I whiffed, but I whiffed really hard. And I just threw away like a third of my stack. Because that was a pretty hand, and pretty hands are how you lose. There was going to be no flush. There's 2 clubs out there. The world is a vampire set to rage. Whipped harder than a wet dog. Oh, fucking snap call. We have to dodge a 3. Keep dodging the 3. Please, God, dodge the 3. Ooh. This is gambling, my friends. This is full-on gambling. We are now in 11th. Now in 11th. No, I do know that. I don't hit flushes. I'll never hit a flush, never hit a straight. Don't need to. And if I do hit them, no one else is in the hand. Lost me down the rabbit hole. If I win this, I'm fucking... I do not need to be rewarded for this. This is... You know what? Fuck it. Reward me. I deserve it. I've been fighting hard all day. I fold on all of them now. The only time I ever hit a straight is if I fold. But I don't need to hit straights or flushes. Because just having a high pair is all you need. We're rich, people. Bubba clap. Bubba doing good. Grog Palm. I mean, Grog Palm's going to have like all the chips. He just keeps winning. He went from 30,000 to 400,000. Just double up, double up, double up, knock people out, double up, double up. Bo Dangles was almost out. Now he's in 7th place. It's like ridiculous. Delta speed Bubba prediction. Okay, fine. Prediction. Who lasts longer? Me, Bubba. You got 2 minutes. Although Bubba's involved in a hand right now. You should really bet on Bubba. Now he's the turd, yeah. Well, he got ripped on that all in with the 8-6 off, or he got 8-6 suited called against him. Oh no, it was 10 Jack. It was 10 Jack. Never mind. He's just better your life. I hope you're all predicting me. Oh my god. I'm so sinusy right now. I didn't even fucking smoke today. I'm this sinusy. Easy bet. You believe. Bieber believe. All on Daltons. 4-5, and he hit it. He hit 2 pair right at the end. Dante back in it. This is when you just hope people get eliminated. That's all you're looking for. Oh, and he throws the crybaby. Nice. Anti-notifications? Oh, people are talking, and it's really weird when it gives you that many notifications. Limping with 6s. The curve, I mean, it curves up really harsh. It goes from 65, and then from 7th and above is 100, 167, 227, 311, 420. Any of these would be nice to cash in, but that's easier said than done. I could probably fold a lot to maybe get to one of those levels. That is a possibility. The blinds aren't big enough. It's only 4K a blind. I have 13 blinds. I could just keep folding, folding, folding. Yeah, Nilesy hates it, but I limp low pairs all the time. I just think it's a lot better ROI because you can hide what you have. People never assume trips. And not for nothing, anything below like pocket 10s, you will constantly be outflopped on just regular pairs. The amount of times I've had 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s, 5s, 4, you bet it, you 3x it, someone flips over, they just have an ace, like a weak ace like that. They take all your money. Dante had pocket queens. Yeah, I'm trying to hit someone with a landmine. Straight. Nope, just pair aces. But I'm sure that's not the proper way to play. It's just how I feel. I'm what you call a self-taught poker player. Playing prop. I never have fun playing. Poker's like a job I can tolerate, and the only reason I played it today is because I woke up feeling like absolute shit, and I just wanted to stream a little because I was bored. Love a bear. Many better ways than playing poker, but it's easy money. You don't have to be good at gambling. You just have to find the right game. Bellagio's out in 5 hands. That happens all the time. There's a king right there. Ace high flush. Sorry, Bodangles. That's why I hate poker. It's 2-3. Thank you, welcome.
We tolerate you. We really, really tolerate you.
You tolerate me. You really, really tolerate me. Who was that? Who made that speech at the Oscars? Thank you, Okram. Borgata. Actually, the worst I ever did was I went to, man, I love just getting handed a crisp $10 bill. Was it Sally Field? You love me. You really, really love me. Went to, Harrah's in Louisiana. Was Sally Field? Sat down with $100, lost in 3 hands. Bluffed at one pot, everyone called me. Went to another pot, everyone called me, and then one I went all in with nothing, and I got snap called by everybody. Bubba, let's chop this with him. How about that, Bubba? No. Get out of my hand, Bubba. Or pay me off. Second one out. If Bubba knocks me out here. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you. Ace Queen. He's got 2 blinds and he woke up with Ace Queen. Good enough. It was the second one out. Yep. I played in a sit and go at the Borgata one time, and I was playing against a guy who like called out my hand. He was he was like playing with his chips. He was balancing it. I went in with like Ace-6 offsuit. He just looked at me and went Ace-6, and then called me. And I was just like, oh my god. I ran away crying. I was kind of afraid Bubba had a big hand there. Kind of afraid. I love this fiber cereal. Nothing flop. Dante's on the low stack too. I didn't even see that. Sitting over there. Still 17 people left. Queen 10 offsuit does not do it. Wow, Stoneman stays alive with 2 blinds again. So the trick is go down to 1 or 2 blinds and go off. Be insane. Run red hot. Take off like a rocket ship. Poop yourself. You know? Could happen to us. You never know. We've been sticking around with nothing too. 12K. We got an all-in. 4. Oh my god. He's going to double up again. This guy's kind of a call station. I should probably mark him. He's like borderline green, orange. He doubled me up too. Lamau. Did you think you deserve that with nothing? Oh, Owen got more money off of him. Because everyone loves Bubba, all right? Is a turd on this table? Yes, Bodangles. I got 2 turds on my table. One to the left of me, one to the right. The 3 lowest stacks are at my table. Then 2 people aren't, and then it's me. Low stack, low stack. Oh, here we go, Bubba. It's not the first poker game. Surprisingly really successful on stream. Surprisingly. Oh, Bubba, you beautiful bastard. Bubba, you beautiful bastard. That's the second time he woke up with pocket aces. Since we've been watching him. Yeah, it is skill. He's amazing. Guy's a god. God gamer. I have to mark him. Hang on. Came back from 1 blind. There we go. Now he's got a note. Now we know why we love him. Bubba unbeatable. I'm just seriously picturing a 65-year-old guy sitting there and just quietly clapping to himself whenever he gets happy. He's got like a little glass of whiskey next to him. Yeah, that's great. Sips a little bit. Bubba, are you 65 years old? I'll ask him the question in a second. I just want to know. Beanheads takes forever on every single one of his things, and he folds. Bodangle staying alive? All these turds hanging on. This is inspirational. That was every time. Just wins a massive pot. They were probably talking to each other before. A7, Jack 9. Jack hits. Nice. Bodangle's luck has ran out. We're down to 16. I want to tell everyone the tale of Bubba. Coming back from one blind. Call it the Nilesy. Chipping a chair. I was going to do that. Oh, he was going to call that. Oh, you fuckbag. Took away my move. That just cost me money. I was a coward. But I'm not going to call that a fifth of my stack pre-flop with that. I am nitty for a reason. Oh, we're down to 15. Another person just got knocked out. 2 more. We got another all-in from Dante right here. Got another all-in from Stone Man. He's got a king. Got to fade an 8 or 9. He does. Queen high flush. Another one bites the dust. We're now down to 14. One more person for the next pay jump, which is $48. And then the pay jump after that is 65. The pay jump, yeah. We're getting there. A good double up would be really nice. There's an all in. Bubba gone. Stoneman gone. Good squeeze out of Steve. Steve, are you... I can't do the math right here. 55 years old? Deep call. Queens versus Ace-7. Odd. Hell yeah. Wait, how did he win? Oh, he had a straight. He had a straight. Hit him on the river. I completely missed that. Or hit him on the turn, rather. Oh, and then he re-raised me. Yeah, he's been punishing my limps. Maybe I should stop doing that. More dollars for Daltos. He's 10 years old. He should not be playing. Alright, no more limps. This guy is aware of my limps and he's punishing them. That's the second time. Since you're 10 years old, yep. Sixes. No. Worth asking. I do not want to be in the sand. There should just be a fold because I don't want to hit a button. That should be an option. Fold out a turn. There needs to be a fold out a turn button. Maybe 67, yeah. One the other. Cash out Kurt is 35 years old. 36. The yikes button. Yikes. I don't want anything to do with that. We're still the full-on turd right now. Grog Pump's still holding strong at 345k. We have a few more 100k people now. Entered the ranks. Way too many chips and the blinds aren't that big. So those people can stick around forever. Open ender we would have flopped if I would have limped in. Man, I smell sick right now. Sometimes that happens. You just smell sick. Ace 10, that's something. Call a min-raise off of that. 8k puts me down to 29k. Is this a call or an all-in? I think this is an all-in. I'm pretty sure this is an all-in. Could be one of those 100kers. Fold. Yeah. This is where I wish I had Nilesy. Nilesy is the evil angel on your shoulder. It's usually right. And when he's wrong, you're like, yeah, you're wrong, but I probably played that the way I should have. Be a Kirsty cheerleader. Open Jack. Bubba's the turd, yeah. Or Bubba. Doesn't deserve it. Bubba deserves this stack up here. Unless he knocks me out, then fuck him. Queen Jack. Go up right on my big blind again. Did I miss that? Top guy's stack is slowly shrinking. Not really fast, but it's good content. He was at 343k or was it 393k? It was one of the two. Gross. Steve just bluffed me. It's alright. You can have it. Bye. Hello, KQ. What's up is I'm sick and I'm tired. And I keep staying in this poker tournament. 393k before, yeah. Still in it somehow. Fleagle went up a lot. Fleagle was down here. It's at 164k now. Fleagle. Ugh. Nice hand. Hey, nice shot. Bubba plays that low stack. Great. Now I'm the turd, I think. Yep, I'm the turd now. All it takes is one blind to go around. That's it. The only difference between me and rolling 20s is one blind that went around. Not betting on 6-9. Have we really had a hand recently? We had ace 10. Nah, not really. I mean, we really haven't been catching anything. Pocket sixes, king, queen, eights. We've really done our damage with shitty hands and just sort of triggering all in. Bubba Bear is a goddamn god. That's what happened to him. Apotheosis. It would be nice to double up. I never win big tournaments like this. It would be really nice. Don't die anytime soon. You just resubbed for 6 months? Jesus. Thank you, Logan. Didn't pop up, but thank you, sir. I might die. Four offsuit. Getting pretty bad. Grog's still holding strong. Stoneman's still up there. Refund for that? Still playing, yeah. 7 for 6 at the end of September. Very nice. Thank you for that, Logan. It's all good. Another blind hits me. Another shitty fucking hand. Man, we're just going to get blinded out, aren't we? Fold, 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 fold. Let me have it. Please, God, let me have it. Let me just have the chips. I need the chips. You have no idea. I could just go all in against you. Just fold. Stop thinking. Stop typing in numbers. Fold. You fucking fuckbag. You're such a fuckbag. Such a fuckbag. This guy waits on every single one, and then he raises. So I have to sit there for 30 seconds before he does his fucking turn. Couldn't even let me see the flop. He's not paying attention at all. I hate this guy. I am tilted, because this guy keeps doing this over and over again. I just wanted a walk, and he has to make me wait every time. Every time. Hey, Bean Heads. Mind paying attention so we don't have to wait 30 seconds for every of your plays? Whistle Pig. 4-6 games up. He is single-handedly causing me to get blinded out here. I don't think he's trolling. I think he's just not paying attention. It is a good strat. It's working great. Take it easy, Orbeck. Get your wistful night's sleep. Using a bot? Nah, he's probably just taking... He's either playing multiple tables or he's just a slow player. He will be now. This just sucks. I am complete... Ooh! We got something. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4. Fucking asshole. Next payout bracket is 9th. Fucking asshole, this guy. Okay. Alright, no ace, no king. No ace, no king. I'm not that mad. We got far. That's better than nothing. It was a good try. It's just a shame he had to fucking turn that ace. I really needed that. This guy tilted me, this beanhead's being a prick. But we tried. We got kind of far. Bubba boys, you won. Broke even, king. I went up a little bit. Bubba lasted longer. This guy definitely tilted me, though, but I would have went all in with the 9s anyways. And ace-king versus 9s is a coin flip. It's just a shame he hit it. Beans did tilt me, but I was going to do that anyways. It's pocket 9s. I had 10 blinds. Or I had 6 blinds, so I had to do it. We have to see if Bubba wins. No. Thank you for giving one at D12 big proof, Logan. I just hate this Beanheads guy. Let's just watch him lose. I want to see him lose here. Come on, Stone Man, have something. What? How weak is your ace? No, we can't watch Bubba win. I have to go do other stuff. I have to go sleep. So anyways, thank you, Oakham, for the 10, Logan for the gift sub, Knives357 for the prime sub, Wendy's app for the $20, Gasoline Pizza for $40, and a tier 3 12 months in a row. Tierzell, Jesus
Have
shit.
a soup.
Well, thank you for the $100, Tierzell. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the C note while I'm reading out and I'm leaving. Unbelievably generous. Thank you, sir. Sleep in the background. Some fancy soup. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. To think we could have just had that if we would have held. Ugh. I really appreciate it. $100. Whole C note. Everyone's been so generous today. Every day, but Jesus Christ, thank you guys. 10 gift subs behind that. Gamp Track, The Cold, Anonymous, Born Robin. Anonymous with all these gift subs. The Cold giving the Gemathy in a raid after that. The Cold for Kurana and The Cold for $20. And Jewel Bano for 15 months in a row. And The Cold for 32 months. Another tier 3. Thank you so much, Tierzell. Now I feel bad leaving. Beanhead's doubled up. Yep. Beanheads is going to win this because he is a bad... No, he's not a bad poker player. He's a bad person. Making people wait like that on every fucking hand. Get some rest. I guess I will go get rest. Alright. I might be back tomorrow if I'm not sick. If anything, I'm sleeping for the next forever and getting some antibiotics or something to help me out here. There goes Steve Court. Now everyone's getting knocked out. That's 10-handed. Fuck, I could have been in this. I could have been in this, man. I could have been making this money. That guy had to hit an ace, but I was getting lucky before that. Bubba might final table it. Yeah. Just needed a nut hit. But I got lucky before. I can't even complain. We were sticking around for a while. Could have been a contender. Alright, we'll watch this for a little bit while I order some soup off the Chinese website. Chinese food website. I need soup. Order online. Huh? Soup from Wish. Wonton. Yeah, I'm getting some wonton. Ugh. $100 right when I was about to leave. Unbelievably generous. You know what? I'm going to get a quart of soup instead of a pint. $100 is going to a quart. Shark fin soup now. Chicken and sweet corn is this? Because there's nothing other soup. They have egg drop, chicken noodle soup, sub gum, which is disgusting. Shrimp yacht gah mein, roast pork yacht gah mein. It comes in like it's like weird. That means they're putting on a girl outfit, yes. Just off stream. Egg drop is yuck. Hot and sour is yuck. My mom loves hot and sour. Man, 100 schmackers. Unbelievably generous. On top of all the donations I got today. Get some with tea in it. I'm getting soup. And need some like food in me. Spare ribs. I don't even know. What does everyone like for Chinese food? I always sort of order the same thing. Wait, who knocked me out? Stone Man, right? Yeah, that's the guy who's all in right now. Egg foo young with pork. Egg foo young. Oh, my stepdad loves that. That's like his jam right there. Sesame chicken, beef broccoli, spicy sesame chicken. Is that what the Americans made in Boston Harbor? Oh, you know that was char siu pork, chicken and veggie, pork lo mein. Oh, pork lo mein might be good right now. The people who, first off, no one even fucking knew they did it. They had to print pamphlets and shit and hand it out. Second off, it was a bunch of people that were mad that tea was getting cheaper. We always present it as the stamp tax. That's why they always dumped it in the ocean. But it was actually because the British, with that tax, was still cheaper than their tea that they were charging in the colonies. So they went out and dumped it all. The British were actually the nice ones in that. Not in everything with the Revolutionary War, but it was just a weird thing. Chop suey, chow mein, fried rice. Lo mein, pork lo mein, I could do like a pint of that. Just to fill up my stomach with something. They do have roast pork egg foo young. Imagine if they were under La Quinta. They used to work in front of the La Quinta. Rich people want to pay less taxes. Yep. Fried rice sounds good. It does. Mei fun, chow fun. Should I get fried rice too? But I already got pork lo mein. Yeah, I think that's it. I know, I want to watch this now. I'm actually kind of invested in Bubba. 1/5 of all your shit. La Quinta. Is that what La Quinta stands for? Really, a fried rice too. I'm not made of money here. Although I can pay my water bill now, but I just got that $100. That's very nice. We're all invested in Bubba. We want to see how far Bubba can fly. And it's so close to the final table. Telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Bubba's stream. Oh, Bubba and Beanheads are locked up. They're in loggerheads. Is that what loggerheads even means? Do I use that right? Loggerheads. In a state of quarrelsome disagreement. Yep. There we go. They're locking horns. Come on, Bubba, hit him with it. Come on, Bubba, hit him with it. He's got shit. Yeah. So I said people are cheering him on. He got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bubba. God. This sign has seen a while. There was also that Redditor that got pissed that thought door dashers were intentionally leaving his food in front of his door. That one was good too. Bubba win. This is a thing I just got linked. McDonald's staff secret code. The green letters were written on my drive-through receipt at McDonald's recently. I placed quite a big order and was quite a few family members. What does FF's written on the receipt mean? Is it McDonald's secret code for fat fuck or something? You mean French fries? Bubba has no idea. Feet first. They're in hand-for-hand mode. Bubba's going up. Bubba ascending. I can't believe I'm at $89 after the day we've had. This is one of the unluckiest days of poker, and I still came out with money. Nothing will beat that $20 tournament. That was, 85 hands, and I won 5 of them. Or I saw five that showdown. Something like that. It was ridiculously small. Yes. I'll find those. Are mildly infuriating. Hand for hand. Past week. What's the post? There we go. Smiling Fury is my car. My thing. You got mad that they left it on the one spot that doesn't have snow on it. You love that. The guy was complaining about this because he's not tipping enough. Oh, man. I really just want to see the final table. Oh, Bubba's all in. Okay. It takes him about 15 minutes to make my food. So once I order this, let's just get an egg roll with it. Your cart, $15. Perfect. Check out. Pick up. Tip them 20% because I love them. Submit order. Oh, I have to get my credit card updated. That's right. That's what I have to do. All right. We're at the final table. Bubba's going strong. 151K. Grog Palm lost all of his chips. I tip them because I love them. The Chinese place next door is very nice, and they let me have free drinks. He's next door to me. He'll never tip 20. Why do we let Bubba Berry came back from one blind? He had 2,758, I'm pretty sure. And he came back from one blind. And he caught pocket aces several times while he was coming back. Ace King versus sevens. Ace hit. I tell you, don't fuck around with those Ace Kings when you got low pocket pair. Then there were 8. So right now, Bubba coming back from one blind is now at $89. Should have been us. We should have been there. We'd have 80K going to this final table over both these assholes. Should have been us. Calls a King 5 offsuit. King 5 offsuit. He snap called that. He snap called that with King 5. Bubba's now up to 7th? $122, Bubba. This should have been us. We should have been flying high. I'm really mad that I lost. Even though I got my money in fine, I can't get mad at the guy calling Ace King. Just would have been nice to hold. They could have done a lot of work with that 80K. I think it is age. I hope. Eight more minutes left on the stream. I don't think it's been 7 minutes yet.
Start a new job tomorrow. Thanks for keeping me company while I spent too long doing fuck all everyone. Including Daltos, I guess.
Thank you, LJL. Congratulations on the new job. Thank you for the $10, sir. It's a scary time to go to a new job, but, you know, you can make it. Go back and see who wins the table. I could keep it alive and check it out. I'll tell you next time. Or can go pick up my Chinese food while this runs. Council, I'm optimistic about the work environment. That's pretty cool. GoPro on my forehead. That's great. Perfect match on Netflix. Nope. Kind of supposed to watch 1 versus 100 or something like that on Netflix. It's like a weird bodybuilder competition. I keep getting recommended. It's apparently really good. It's a Korean show. I can't remember what it is though. What's exactly called? Physical 100. Yep. Nowsy did too. I saw it. Yeah. Described on Triforce. Last night's really blast half the time, boring as hell the other half. Maybe I'll go watch it. Do that. A lot of non-controversial opinions in this controversial football opinion thread. A lot of them. Not surprised. Here's an all-in. Ace-7 versus Ace-Queen. Winter Willie goes down. Oh, nope. He split it. Now we're on a... that's right. There's 5s right there. Now we're on a break. All right. We'll keep this up, and I will pay attention to where Bubba finishes. I'll show you guys later. I'm going to go. I am feeling like shit. Thank you all again for the very generous donations. Okram LJL, Tirzell, Wendy's app, Gasoline Pizza, and Nicole for all the cash donations. Anonymous Tipper, Logan, Knives 357, Gamp, Gasoline, Boren Robin. Anyone else I missed here? Anyone from the raid? Jilbano, I appreciate you guys as always. Shadow Raid, sure. Shadow at noon. Nah, this is gonna take forever. I have no idea when it's gonna end. Go enjoy Shadow if there's anyone still watching. I will be back maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe Tuesday. Have a good one, you guys. Love you. Goodbye.